What's up, gang? How everybody doing? I know everybody doing good because I am, and I know y'all is too. So look, thumb your boy up. Shout out to the new people that hitting their subscribe button and become of the Payal gang. And shout out to the Payal unit that's on deck. You know what I'm talking about? Sharing this current. Yeah. And I just want to thank everybody, you know what I'm saying, for supporting Trey Gang and staying down with the J for K movement. Staying down with the J for K movement. All right. Now we know we got to expose Teresa Martin. We gotta expose Teresa Martin, gang. You know what I'm talking about? We are J for K. You see what I'm talking about? We are J for K. Cause I'm really kind of mad that Miss Teresa just sitting up there like, well, let me start a little movement, say that I am Kenneka. You ain't Kenneka. You know what I'm saying? Even though this your daughter, you birth your daughter, but the world already knows that how you feel about your daughter now. And it's my job to sit here to make everybody, you know what I'm talking about, yeah, to feel that. All right. Before I get started, we got to do a recap so everybody can understand what Trey Gang's saying, right? All right. If you've been following me, this for the new people too. I want the new people to listen to what I'm about to say. The J4K, you know, the Payal unit, they already know this. But it's very important for me to say this. All right. I started off making videos on Kenneka Jenkins because I was concerned about the case. It disturbed me. You know what I'm talking about? And I was watching on Facebook, YouTube, and I know what I saw in the beginning of the case because I'm a diehard, you know what I'm saying, J for K since day one. I seen this with my own eyes. So this ain't no speculation that Miss Teresa, the family, and everybody know this. I know what I saw. I know when I first synced the video. You know what I'm talking about? I remember going back and forth on Facebook, you know what I'm saying, and trying to find out what was going on. I've been there, right? So look, this is the very important part. Miss Teresa exposed herself, and I'm gonna tell you how. Remember when Trey Gang used to always say, "Ooh, the hour off, y'all. Y'all see it got two stab stamps on it. We gotta go with the, you know, send the time that's an hour off." And guess what happened? Trey Gang going viral. You know what I'm saying? It's matching up what we watching on the footage. It ain't no speculation, right? But check this out. Trey Gang saying, "Ooh, I know I said the footage off an hour, but now it's off 2 hours." And the J for K, the Payal unit, I already know I said it's an hour off, but since you understand that it's an hour off, you gonna understand why I said it's 2 hours off. Then I proved that, showing y'all another YouTuber when he convert the video. When he convert the video and this showed you proof that the time was off 2 hours. There's no lie. There's no speculation on that. That was solid, cold evidence. So what is Trey Gang saying? Since I proved those things. Cause when Miss Teresa was running her mouth, doing interviews on Dr. Oz and the radio station, the timestamp that she gave us, what time that she said that she arrived at the hotel, not in the morning. when she supposed to, my daughter missing. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't talking about in the morning, but they're going to get exposed too. On Dr. Oz, she gave a timestamp when she went back up to the hotel to search. She even said it on Dr. Oz. Now look, since she told us, ooh, I went to the hotel around 6. That's what that lady told Dr. Oz. She went to that hotel around about 6 in the afternoon, in the evening. You gotta remember that, cause that's finna expose the footage. Right? Go to Zach TV. Irene said, yeah, when I went up there with the mama and them, it was around about 5, 6. You can't forget about that. And I was asking y'all, and I'm like, damn, did y'all see that on the footage? Nobody was like, nope. From our understanding, we seeing these people on the footage around about 8 o'clock. Right? Look, that's what's said. So what I'm saying, think about what Trey Gang just said about 2 hours off the footage. You got video evidence, right? You got the video evidence. We got to, and I'm finna prove that to y'all. So look, y'all remember when Miss Teresa would be getting drunk? She be in her feelings trying to manipulate the J4K community. And she said on the post, this how I'm finna stir up the J4K community. I remember that employee went in the kitchen where Kenneka was, and he was there for 2 hours. He came out, but Kenneka didn't. And they said there was around 10 something on the footage. Right? You got to do the recap so you can understand what I'm about to show you, because this was finna expose everything. Because think about this. When I say that, this was finna expose Miss Teresa. Think about the footage when you saw the police was in the kitchen, downstairs, searching. Right? So if they were downstairs searching, you should know what time that was, right? According to the footage, that's gonna be going on around 12 o'clock. Round 12 o'clock. Right? According to the footage. Knock 2 hours off. According to Miss Teresa, you mean to tell me the whole time when the police was in the kitchen acting like it was searched, and that's when the manager was downstairs with Kenneka with the police? Look, check this out. Watch this. Let's expose these bastards. Now, do y'all see this? Right? Check it out. Hotel. This is the time. 12:25 a.m. on the 10th. Right? Watch this. This dated on the 10th. Place deceased they were pronounced, meaning this gonna be the scene where Kenneka was. All right. This at the time, 9 September the 9th, on the 10th at 12:48. Right? Look. They said 12:48, right? And they were pronounced dead by Dr. Christo. Keep that in mind. Did anybody seen a doctor when they was in the freezer before the paramedics came in the freezer for Kenneka? Did anybody see a doctor named Crisco? I didn't see no doctor. Last time I checked, a doctor don't ride on the ambulance to be pronouncing nobody dead at 12:48, right? Come on, watch this. Look, at 12:48, since this shit going on by a doctor, because you got to think about, damn, you got a doctor there? Look, you got a doctor there? And this doctor did the autopsy report. So look who the list of people they interviewed. Leonore and the hotel security. Round about this time. So look, think about that. We got a doctor on the scene. And check this out. You want to know why Miss Teresa made the post about an employee was in the kitchen with Kenneka, but he didn't come out? She stayed and he the one came out, right? We all heard it. She made the post. This is why anything you say can use against you in the court of law until proven guilty. Cause if you look at this timestamp and we know the footage off an hour, knock 2 hours off this. This gonna be at 10:25. They all gonna be in the kitchen with a doctor. Look, with a doctor. This footage we don't even got. Look, it's 2 hours off. I can share 54 keys video to confirm this. Right? Boy, this shit finna hit real hard because I need to share 54 keys video. Look. You see this? All right. Why they got security in Leonore? Y'all think about this. Then y'all see, everybody remember French Cave knocked on the women's bathroom door. Y'all remember that? Y'all know that was on September the 10th. That was when the beverage manager was in the kitchen and the police was in the kitchen. And everybody like, ooh, look at French Cave going in the women's bathroom. See what time this say on the receipt I got? Look what time it gonna show you on the footage. Everybody know. Watch this. I bet you can't find Leonore nowhere in this time frame. Pow on the footage. I bet you can't find Leonore on the footage. But look, you know what Friends Cave and on the footage round about this time. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Y'all catching my drill? So look, boom. These the person that been interviewed. Now, think about that 911 call that Risco made about Leonore. Did he not say it out his own mouth? And remember, anything you say that can be used against you in the court of law. He said, yeah, her sister heard saying that she was with a staff member. She was with one of our staff members. They got this on a 911 call. So it gonna make sense why you got Leonore and the security guard already been interviewed, right? Cause keep this in mind. We all read the statement that the police found out that Leonore been texting Monifa and she would last had conversation with her sister. You see what I'm saying? So when they come to the security guard, when Kenneka came up missing, is that why he was left seen running on the footage? You see where I'm going with this, right? Cause look, if Leonore was last talked to Kenneka at one song, we know where Friends K was at one song when Kenneka was roaming the halls. You see what I'm saying? And Miss Teresa, according to the court paper, and said she was in cahoots with a security guard, calling to check the cameras at what time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This finna expose Miss Teresa because the bitch talked it too much. Now it's time to bury her in the dirt with this, bruh. Now this is all receipts and this is all facts. Right? 130. I'm glad that you brought that up, Trisha Johnson. 130. Since you brought up 130, watch how powerful that timeline is. By you got Leonore and the hotel security already been interviewed out of all people. You interviewing Leonore and the security guard. Could keep this in mind. Miss Teresa made a statement after this. Pay y'all. Y'all can hear me, gang. So look, now you understand how 130 connect Leonore, the security, go to Miss Teresa reports when they ask her about Kenneka phone. Can we look to it? Cause it's gonna benefit the Kenneka Jenkins case. And the first thing she said, I want my lawyer. Hold on. Hold up. You can't deny that. She all on the radio station because that's when Andrew Holmes got involved. Because after when she, to talk about her lawyer, that's when she got the call out the blue from Andrew Holmes. And Andrew Holmes worked for a company that they be investigating human trafficking. So when you think about Andrew Holmes part, did somebody send him? Just say if the feds was already had Crown Plaza upon investigation and stuff like that, and they was seeing what the hotel was doing, and this thing they got caught and they sent the investigator in there to disguise itself like a freedom fighter and come in there just to investigate both parties because they could see a connection between both parties, but they just need solid proof and evidence. I don't know. I don't know. But one thing I can tell you, that's why you see this. So let's go to this. This a year later. I wonder who cut Kenneka hair. I still haven't received. Notice she asking for Kenneka hair. Her hair out of all things. Right? This finna make a whole lot of sense. Cause when you think about this, think about that freezer with this doctor. Where you at? Right here. With this doctor in the kitchen. And see, can you read between the lines, right? I want to know who cut Kenneka hair. I still haven't received. Now this a year later. A year later. If whoever cut it, did they use any of it for evidence? Remind you, Kenneka got a head injury, according to French K's statement. Peep game. Everybody know what French K said about what happened to Kenneka head. And think about what Irene said about, ooh, she fell and hit her head on the lamp. Watch this. Where are Kenneka clothes? I still haven't received. Why you ain't received it? Gotta be DNA on it. Know what I'm talking about? Where is Kenneka cell phone? You got the phone back. She already been had the phone back. She made it look like that she didn't got none of these possessions back. And these the possession that look, if they took her statement and they got Kenneka clothes, her hair, and you think about now her phone. They want you to have her phone and you didn't want to drop it off. Where Kenneka's shoes? I still had receipt. I gave you her phone. Hmm. 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 And you didn't get the phone back? You got the phone back. They got the evidence what they need. They figured it out what you got going on. That's why they were putting it together in the beginning. All right. Cause we finna go back to the footage and see this shit. Now look, another criminating evidence. Now look, if you look at the date, this is November the 5th, 2019. Watch this. True. I did have a second medical examiner on 9/9/17. This 2 years later. I mean 2 years earlier, right? This right after Kenneka, bro. Think about this. Y'all remember when we got the first autopsy? It came back inconclusive. She went on the radio station. They asked her, "Did you get an independent autopsy, not what the state done?" She was like, "Yes." Now, this on September 2017. So she got her autopsy independent the same month. Keep this in mind. We got the duplicated copy. We got to cover up autopsy report because they're going to show you that, oh, yeah, it wasn't nothing, you know what I'm saying, to look at in the autopsy report. It will rule the accident, right? But the autopsy she got ruled the murder. That's what that lady wasn't showing us, bruh. Because look, if she don't want to show y'all what that second autopsy report and it will prove a murder, right? So you don't think this investigation finna go like, damn, let's start off from the beginning where and see how could this happen. And the first person they gonna investigate is Leonore, the sister. Cause she had last contact with her sister, bro. She was the one had last contact with her sister, right? And they got it in the phone. So the police knew that she was talking to Monifa too and was seeing the text message. That's why they blacked out Leonore's name when they showed you Monifa text messages. You see what I'm saying? So, all right, boom. Now, when you think about the security, he was seen running on the footage. You got Miss Teresa Martin calling the hotel, checking in with a security guard. According to the court papers, list of persons interviewed, right? So think about Irene live video. Anisha and her, that's Kenneka cousin. And it's strange that Irene got cousins that's related to Kenneka and they cousins. Do they make Irene cousin to the family? Do they do cause come on now. All this was proven to the police reports. All right. I gave you her phone, J for K for life. I got the second autopsy report. Facts. I never received a full report. Only thing emailed to me was one sheet of paper with Kenneka name, age. Hold on. You got this through an email and you don't got copy paperwork where the city give you. You see what I'm saying? They sent you an email. Come on now, you supposed to have paperwork, actually paper, that you gotta lick your fingers and you know what I'm saying, and scan through the pages, right? Check this out. My mother received my baby brother clothes, J Money, Kenneka the Kappa. However, I still didn't receive Kenneka Martin clothes, shoes, phone that was given to Rosemont, her, and Weave. So you know the her was given to Rosemont Police Department. I wonder who cut Kenneka her and I still haven't received. See what I'm saying, gang? Y'all peeping it? That sound like that boom. Rosemont got evidence on you, but y'all came to an agreement. But you still talking about it. You see what I'm talking about? Look how you wonder who cut Kenneka her and who cut it? Did they use it for evidence? But on her, I never received Kenneka Monclos's shoes, cell phone that was given to RPD, her weave and everything that I received. So far, so good. All lies on top of lies. You truly care. What happened to my baby girl? Y'all right. I might not win, but I won through it all. I trust but God. Man, that sound like mm-mm. There you go. What you said, Tiana, she trying to one step ahead of the case. Yeah, that's what I'm this type of vibe I done caught. That's the type of vibe that I peep. That's why she making these posts. You see what I'm saying? That's why she like, yeah, show that camera above that freezer. Show that camera, show me what that's all. You know what I'm saying? What if they just said, fuck it, let's show it then? And I want to know what that motherfucker really show. Hold on, y'all. Cause peep game. Remind y'all Trey ain't finna expose the timestamp like I been doing just by the word, but we gotta get a feeling what I'm trying to do here. Cause it ain't gonna be no more with like I think this or I think this. It's gonna be, man, now we know this. Now we know that. Then we could read her old posts and we could just actually read through it and peep game. Like this. It took it took you 2.5 years for you to find out that your baby died on the 9th 2017 instead of the 10th. Hold on. Now you gotta go back to this. And then what you mean you will find out 2 years later if you already got your second autopsy report? So she just got caught up lying, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Your story don't never supposed to change. It supposed to still stay consistent. So you know it was a murder. You know it was a murder. You, the police, the hotel, Irene, everybody that was there know it was a murder. So let's just see how this lady was planning it, right? Cause she planned it, the murder, her and her sister. That's why her sister getting the most credit out the family. Notice that Leonore getting the most credit out the family, like she the favorite daughter of Miss Teresa, and then they sharing all Jazzy and Nazaria photos, the one that helped stir the narrative up on YouTube, showing all their kids and shit, making it look like, yeah, these my favorite nieces and nephews. Peep the game. That's why I was showing y'all that shit, bruh. You can't deny that. Go on that face, all them. Look, go on her that lady page and look at all the people. Shit, them the same people that was in the JFK community stirring up the narrative. Pie y'all, JFK gang already know that. You know what I'm saying? But that's for the new people. Go on her page and see as I'm lying. Let me go on her and look on her page. Ooh, there they go right there. No wonder why they getting so much love from Miss Teresa. So look, so we already know you got another autopsy you never made public, and it was gonna tell the truth. Cause the only way that why you didn't make this autopsy public, because maybe some of that DNA will come back to somebody in your family. It could be you, or Leonore, or perverted ass cousin, uncle, or your goddamn boyfriend James Coleman. And not only that it'll link it to them, but what if it'll link it back to a security guard? Cause that's the last place that Kenneka was seen on video heading downstairs in the lower level kitchen. And they told y'all she was in that area, right? But never said nothing about the employee locker room where the lawyer said Kenneka was over there by the lockers. And then that's the same place that Miss Teresa said its employee walked in the kitchen and was in there with Kenneka for 2 hours. I need to share a 54 key video. Cause this shit finna hit different, gang. Hold on. So what you mean that it took you down to 2.5 years to find out that your baby girl died on the night? So you know what was the cause of death. By you talking, you just revealed that you know the cause of death, and they gonna give you a reason when she died on the night. And you got a timeline of time when she actually died. Right? You got the medical exam report in your hand. You read this shit. You reading it and you know what it say. You know it's a murder. You know it's a murder. But you choose to rule the accident with the employees at the same time, right? So look, boom. I'm still asking y'all, where my baby clothes, shoes, cell phone? Second medical report, someone cut Kenneka head. Someone cut from Kenneka head. Camera above the freezer. View the full, uncut, 36 hours. From every camera, allegedly Kenneka walked by. There was more than enough cameras to show. Come on, bro. Think about it. Look what that lady focused on. Cell phone. Her cell phone and her hair, bro. All right. I want everything that belonged to Kenneka, whoever got my baby property. Can I get professional help me out? How long does it take for them to return the deceased property once they close the case? You hear this? She knew the case was finna be closed October the 20th, right? This is the post she shared. So look, you mean to tell me you still focus on the property? They closed the case. They still got all the cell phone, all this, and you have not received it. Mm. All right. Now y'all remember, y'all see this picture, and everybody was like, "Ooh, Kenneka got a bruise on her back." If you learn what I learned, Kenneka had to be laying on her buttocks, right? Y'all, they got two photos, Kenneka in the freezer, one face down and one she's sitting up on her buttocks. If she's sitting up on her buttock and slouched down right by her buttocks, right here, they're gonna be the pooling of the blood. Cause if she was laying face down, you supposed to see this bruising on Kenneka's face. You see what I'm saying? Here go the pooling of the blood, cause the blood gonna settle at the lower part of the body after death. Some of y'all probably didn't even see these photos, cause once you go on the internet, you got the Photoshop image. You see what I'm saying? And look, and those 5 stars, them Vice Lord 5 stars. So Kenneka was Vice Lord, bro. She was Vice Lord. She was Vice Lord. So if Kenneka, like they said, if you open up the freezer door And he said, I only seen legs, the lower body, torso. You seen her laying on her back when you open the freezer. Here go the other pictures, Photoshop, and the tattoos gone. And this on Rosemont website. This on Rosemont website. You see how clear her back is on their website? Now I understand why you gotta Photoshop that. Because you don't want her, you don't want nobody don't know the real position of how the way she was actually found. She was actually found on her back. So when you think about sexual assault, somebody would be on top. See what I'm talking about? If you look at Kenneka laying in the freezer and somebody sexually assaulting her, it look like somebody would be on the top of her, won't it? You see what I'm saying? Look, this on Rosemont website. And here go the freedom fighter sharing this shit. October the 24th, 2017. So when it came to the layout, this what they did. They gave you the layout, but they didn't give you the layout to this part. Cause this is third case in Redland. You walk through the kitchen, right? Boom, you go through the kitchen. Once you get through the kitchen, it's gonna be the stairs. Once you go up, but right here, if you before you get to the stairs, you go through this break room. And once you go through this break room, you in the employee locker room. So basically, right here, they cut everything out from right here so you won't see what the layout look like at the bottom of her. And that's an employee private area. So all they did, so you might well look at it like this here. Something happened in this area because it's going to be connected to the pool, and it's a hop and skip to take her to the kitchen because you got the elevator up here to the freezer and put her in there. All right, now look, like for a prime example, instead of just showing you the other layout on this side, they just labeled the conference section room lower left, and they ain't gonna show you the other part. Like there ain't no ballrooms and nothing over here. All right, now check this out. Let's go to 54 Keys video. I'm gonna go to 54 Keys video, right? Give me 1 second, gang. Now this really finna mess y'all up. Hold on. Now remember we were talking about the kitchen? The employee in the kitchen. Now listen to 54 Keys video when they talk about this same employee in the kitchen, and we heard what Miss Teresa Post said, right? Look, female manager and what happened that night they found. Remind y'all, we talking about the kitchen area when Miss Teresa said this was at 10. Miss Teresa said, yeah, this was around about 10 something. The manager went downstairs in the kitchen. He came out, but Kenneka didn't. Right? And she said that was at 10 something. Now that we know the footage is converted, and they'll take 2 hours off and show you what real time it was. So the whole time, this would be the beverage manager going in the kitchen where the police at. Look.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? I'm back. I told y'all I was coming back. And I got something else to show y'all. Yeah, we still on the beverage manager's ass over here. We on his ass. And in this video right here, we gonna watch him move. We gonna watch him move. And we gonna key in on a specific time frame between 11:20 p.m. on September the 9th, right before they found Kenneka, up until 12:26 a.m. on September the 10th.
Oh, 2 hours.
Okay? So, yeah, we gonna get in.
Ain't that 2 hours right there, gang? Ain't that 2 hours right there, right? There's 2 hours right there. So boom. So what I'm going with this, y'all remember when Miss Teresa came up to the hotel with Leonore and Irene them? That wasn't even 8 o'clock. That wasn't even at 8 o'clock. They was gonna be round about 6 something. Going on 5, going on 6 o'clock. Check this out. Watch this.
Into this shit, man. But before we do, we gonna go over this footage right here, man, because this is what they gave us. Kenneka walking straight to the freezer. Then we got this motherfucker right here. Walking
Ooh.
straight to the freezer.
Straight to the freezer.
So yeah, let's get into this shit, man. But before we do, let's rewind for the one time. On September the
Now look, check this out. Now y'all see this? On the footage, this say, hold on, right here, on the footage, this at 8 o'clock, right? If you knock 2 hours off, what time this is? 6:23. 6:23. Where I'm going with this? That's when Miss Teresa said, yeah, on Dr. Oz and her living over. Yeah, that's when the police called. That's when they called the police on us. This was around about 6 o'clock. She said this was around about 6 o'clock. Right? So look, this footage right here is off 2 hours. So this is 6:23. Not at 8 like they had us thinking. Cause they want us to think 2 hours off, cause they're gonna help part of the cover up once you bedded it in your head. So watch this game.
9th at about 8 o'clock, Leonore and Miss Teresa and them up there acting a fool.
Mm-hmm.
But then we see the female manager in the lower level at 8:23:39. And then seconds, look who's behind her.
Boom.
The beverage manager. Only thing is that he cut this corner and she didn't. But he's right behind her. Now, I don't know what she went down there to do, but what I do know is that he was on her ass. He was on her ass.
Watch this.
And then we see her back at the front desk right here at 8:25 on the phone.
6:25.
101, 201.
Look. This one, look, this the only call when they calling on Leonore. Now, When I first heard the 911 call, I thought they were calling on Miss Teresa. But they was calling about Leonore, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Leonore was going upstairs on the 9th floor. They gonna give you her description and everything. She dressed in all black. Look,
An unwanted subject.
unwanted Leonore.
101.
So why they got Leonore is an unwanted subject? I just showed y'all the first receipt I gave y'all. She's an unwanted subject.
101. 201. 101, 201, unwanted subject, 5440 River Road, 5440 River Road, Crown Plaza. It's going to be for a female black wearing a black sweater and blue jeans, knocking on all the hotel rooms. She's going floor to floor looking for her missing 19-year-old daughter. The hotel would like her out of the property, off the property.
Now look, here we go right here, right?
The police was called to the Crown Plaza at 8:29, and they wanted Miss Teresa and them off the property. Yeah. And then don't forget about this motherfucker right here. 5 minutes after they called the police, this maintenance guy, ended up in the kitchen where they found Kenneka. And he told
See that? Y'all see this at 6 something, right? This at 6.
us in his statement that when he was in that kitchen, he was in there 1 minute before somebody from the front desk called him and told him to go check the pool.
So they keeping everybody out this area, keeping Leonore and them off the premises. What's they telling you? What's they telling y'all, gang? What's they telling you? Listen to this.
And I told y'all I felt like he was being redirected. And I still feel that way. But I wanted to know who called him. Who called him?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I went looking for the front desk footage. And let's see if we can figure out who called him. Watch this. Now this
Pow.
footage right here is from the front desk and it starts at 8:34. Watch.
So look who on the phone. The same motherfucker that booked the fraudulent credit card. Ain't that the same dude that booked the fraudulent credit card? The gay dude and the girl? Keep that in mind, cause 54 said who gave him the call.
the guy at the front desk. And don't forget, at this time, the maintenance guy, he's in the kitchen where they found Kenneka. Remember, he said he got a call from the front desk. He hangs the phone up, picks it right back up,
Mm.
takes some notes, he write down some shit. Okay? Watch it. Hangs the phone up, and then picked up his radio at 8:35. The maintenance guy told us he was only in there for a minute before.
Now look, let me show y'all this, right? I'm gonna stop sharing this. And I got to show y'all this. Hold on, y'all. I got to show y'all this. You see this? Y'all see this, right? So this the same dude. And he was already on the phone. 54 Keys caught that like, ooh, look. So that means he has some kind of knowledge about Kenneka in the freezer then, right? Right or wrong. Cause you on the maintenance man ass, right? And that's where it started from with these bastards. Mm-hmm. Since we know that was at 6 o'clock that Miss Teresa and them up there, I gotta share Miss Teresa post. Hold on. Y'all see why she make little posters like this and shit, but that ain't the one I'm ready to show y'all. I'm gonna come back to that. Damn, where that post at? Hold on, y'all. Hi, y'all. Appreciate the cash out, gang. Appreciate that, Nancy. Man, Nancy, a goddamn die-hard supporter. I bet you that, Jack. Appreciate that, Nancy boo. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find this job. Damn, I can't believe it might be on my download. Might be on my download. I got so many videos. She leave.
It didn't have no 4 o'clock in the morning. When her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning, because they run the video cameras, they said that they didn't have no cameras. But now I came and it was a lady. She said that she heard music and she asked me that I want to go upstairs and we went upstairs on the 11th floor.
Hold on, y'all. So look, here go. I'm glad this popped up. Cause keep this in mind. Y'all remember what the footage showed. Now somebody record this at 8:49. Boom, 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 right? On set, and then think about what you just saw on the footage. Right? Pay y'all. Man, y'all get those likes up, gang. Come on, bruh. We ain't got to do this all the time. So look. once again, I believe they not lying. Cause P said he was finna rat them out if you were looking at it how the way P was like, yeah, the mama in it, the uncle, the cop, they was all in it. Then you got Killer being seen going downstairs to the kitchen, right? So boom. And remind y'all when Peas and Zach said they were finna tell the world about, you know what I'm saying, what happened to Kenneka. Keep this in mind. Miss Teresa supposed to be in surgery, but all of a sudden, Andrew Holmes saying they synced the video footage in the same day Miss Teresa at the protest talking about I ain't get Andrew Holmes no permission to see the video. That's the same day she supposed to be in surgery. You see what I'm saying? All this adding up, bro. And she's still talking about world clothes, shoes, phone, the DNA. She's still on it. All right. Hold on. So y'all can read that when y'all get a chance to. I see ain't nobody gonna tell y'all the truth, so I'll be the first one to do so. How the fuck y'all repping the same hood and even share the same dead homies and y'all beefing? Y'all gotta understand the same people that geeking. Come on, bro. Y'all listen to what this man just said? Hold on, y'all. Let me find. Damn. Hold on. I think it's gonna be on this shit. Hold on. Is this it? Hold on, y'all. I think I might. Damn, I can't even find it what I made. Now this shit got me mad. Damn, gang. I trying to. Hold on, y'all. Y'all give me 1 minute. I'm trying to find that job. I'm scanning through all these photos. Man, that's why I should just had everything pulled up. I'm gonna let y'all. This what I'm gonna let y'all do this right while I find that John. Listen to 54 Key when she said about the sister beverage manager, right? Since we got a clear understanding of what's going on with that.
He received that call from the front desk. And like I said, I wanted to know who called him. So do y'all think this guy right here called him? I do. I do. I think he was the one that called him. But now the question is, who called him? Y'all understand where I'm going with this? Who called him? Yeah. Since we've done a nice little recap, let's go ahead and get into this shit because I told y'all we was going to focus on a specific time frame between 11:20 p.m. and 12:26. And we're going to start off with this because some people are still confused as to where the police were reviewing the footage at the hotel. And I'm about to show y'all. So listen to this.
Hey, Sarge, I'm gonna go look at the cameras real quick.
Now y'all could tell they in the background. If you listen to the police, they in the room. You could hear the suckers in the background with the police. I got pictures that these people would still be in the room, right? And we know when they making these frequency calls, you gonna have some of the police officers in room 926, bro. You just heard it.
Listen to this.
Hey, Sarge, I'm gonna go look at the cameras real quick.
That call came in at 11:19. So now watch this lobby footage that starts at 11:19. And what the officer is saying is that they about to go watch the cameras. I don't know, maybe some of y'all missed it or in the beginning, I don't know. But he says over the radio, we about to go watch the cameras. And then 1 minute
I found it, y'all. I found her post. Now look, I found her post. Right? I found Miss Teresa mom post, but I'm gonna let 54 carry on with the video. I just wanna let y'all know I found it. What she was talking about, what she was doing on the seat on what she was doing 9-9 and 6 something. Now look, check this out, y'all. This just to show you this lady is full of shit. Now I'm gonna let 54 Key show this so y'all can hear it, so I can show y'all this shit.
later, look, look at him. The female manager is directing the police officer behind the front desk. And then there's a second call. Yeah, listen to this one.
601 from 609. Go ahead. Hey, when you guys are done up there, just meet me where the cameras are, please, or where I'm watching the footage. We are just about approaching.
Watching the footage. Man, these folks watching the footage. Now look what time this going on. This gonna be, right? According to this at 12. Knock 2 hours off. This at 10. This gonna be at 10. And Miss Teresa made a post trying to tell everybody, look, y'all see what that employee was doing with Kenneka in the footage. And listen to the police frequency.
All right, simple.
Now that second call came in at about 11:33. So he was back there about 13, 14 minutes before he called the other cops like, shit, come meet me where I'm
10:33.
reviewing the footage. And then look at this shit. At 11:34, look where they going. They going behind the front desk. And I'm
Boom.
telling y'all this because that information is important. Don't forget that. They're
Boom.
reviewing the footage behind the front desk. Okay? So what we about to do now is 11:34 on this lobby footage. What we about to do now is watch them move when they come out that office. Let's go,
10:34.
y'all.
Look, watch this. 10:34.
Rosemont from 601.
601, go ahead.
Look, this at 10:34 when Miss Teresa was made a post about that lady got jumped. That lady got jumped. That's why she said, yeah. round 10-ish, cause she know what's on the footage. But everybody seen it on the footage, but we going about what this timestamp saying. And we 2 hours off. We 2 hours off. So when Miss Teresa said, yeah, what the employee was doing with Kenneka in the kitchen, round 10 something, right? And look what the footage would be showing at 10:36.
Myself, 609 Tango, and 101, we're going to be going downstairs in the basement area, Crown Plaza, just in
Basement.
case she was communication with us.
They say they finna go to the basement. So look, I'm finna stop it right here. Right? I'm finna stop it right here, gang. Watch how Trey Gang finna expose everybody with one receipt. Just one receipt. Hold on. I ain't too far. Ooh, I got it. Hold on, where I'm finna go to? It is, oh yeah. So that's gonna be on my hold on, y'all. I gotta find it right here. Ain't gonna take me long, goddammit. Hold on. Here it go right here. I gotta stop sharing this and share this. So everybody can know I'm accurate with this shit. See that? What they say? While searching the basic area again, we use his portable radio to advise Rosemont and the fire department. They located Kenneka in a walk-in freezer located in the southwest corner of the basement kitchen area. Uh-oh. Hold up. Miss Teresa just exposed herself, right? Anything you say can incriminate you in the court of law, can held against you. All right? So, since y'all reading this, because ain't this what the police said? Walsh advised that he located Kenneka in a walk-in freezer located in the southwest corner of the basement. Walsh at this time advised that Kenneka Jenkins was unresponsive. She was later pronounced dead on the scene. All right? Let me get out of this shit. And let's go back to 54 Keys video. And let's comprehend what's going on.
10-4.
Now, when the officers hit those steps, this is where they end up, in this hallway right here. And that's where they wanted us to believe Kenneka was coming up that ramp, remember? Yeah, so watch their path. They're in this hallway, and when you get to the end of this hallway, there's a door on the right, and that's where we thought we saw that struggle. And then you can hang this left.
Look where they taking it to.
And that's what they do.
Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Watch this. Ain't they, look, since the female manager taking them down, not to the kitchen. At first we thought she was taking them to the kitchen in the basement area. But the whole time she could have took them to the employee locker room. What else back there? I show y'all the layout. Ain't nothing else back there but a kitchen, a break room, and the employee locker room for people to be changing clothes at. And the entrance. And you see where she taking them at, the area that she took them to was to the employee locker room and try to say, well, look, we just gonna say she was downstairs in the freezer. Downstairs. Know what I'm talking about? Look.
They hang that left. And understand this. This is the same path that they wanted us to believe that Kenneka took. Okay? So watch them. Because I don't know about y'all, but I was still, even to this day, unclear about certain areas on this lower level. And I'm going to tell y'all what I found in this. Y'all might already know this shit. I didn't. But when they get toward the middle of that hallway, they hang the
Look.
left and end up right here. They end up right here.
She ain't pointing to the bathroom, bruh. That lady is not pointing. If you listen to this lady's statements, remind y'all they got French Cave sitting at the front desk like he in timeout. Right? Look.
And that's, you got the female manager showing them into the lower level kitchen. Take note of the time. I know in the last video, when I first saw this, I thought it was about like 10:30 something. Like it was 10.
Oh! That's all I wanted 54 keys to say. Is that right there, bruh? So what made her think about 10:37? You see what I'm saying? Look. What made her say that, bruh? Because we already know that the footage was off an hour. And we know it's off 2 hours. Because, you know what I'm saying? Because if you show it at 1 o'clock, it's still going to show the same thing whatever time you put it on. And then look, keep this in mind. 54 Keys did admit that the family reached out to her. I can't, you know what I'm talking about? I can't, overlook that. She did say one of the family members reached out to her. So, but check this out though.
10:30. But I was looking at the wrong time. Actually, it is 11:37. Okay, so I need y'all to remember that time. Okay, and like I said, I was one who was still confused about the layout in this lower level. So
look, the time and the layout. Look what we know now, gang. Right? Look what we know now in this particular layout. Look where the police going. Look what Trey Gang telling y'all what the fuck going on, right? You see this? You can't dispute it. You can't dispute it. The people that know what's going on in the Kenneka Jenkins case know why the police going in this area. Why did?
just so we can clear up some things, so we can put two and two together. I found a video from this girl. I believe her name was like Jennifer Ferreira or something like that. But she walked this lower level.
Check it out. Check it out.
And I want to show y'all some of the things that
Check it out.
That had me confused in the beginning. So let's look at a couple things during her walkthrough. When she panned to the left, that's the steps that the police came down. Okay, and she's in that hallway that they walked down. There's that door to the right. I told y'all where we thought we saw a struggle.
Now look, that's
And when
that.
she looked in the door, Look to the right real quick.
Look,
I wonder where that door leads to. Looks like a...
that's that same hallway that leads you to the kitchen where we seen the police in the laundry room, right? Keep that in mind, because that's the same hallway.
exit door. You know, I don't know. But when she hang this left, now she's taking the same path that we just seen the police take and that we also seen the beverage manager take. When she gets down to the middle of this hallway, I want to point something out to y'all.
Watch this. Keep watching. Everybody know what
When
this.
she gets to the middle of this hallway, do you notice if when you take a left right there, you got the escalators and then you got those stairs that Kenneka bumped into?
All right, we got that part right. We got that part. We got that part. We know that's where Kenneka going, right?
Now, let's look at the path that they wanted us to believe Kenneka took. I mean, this still looks weird to me. She comes down the same hallway and she cut this left like everybody else. So she gets down this hallway right here, and now need I remind y'all, I just showed y'all if you go to the left, there's the stairs and the escalator. Why didn't she go that way? You know, that was just one of the things that, you know, that I questioned when I saw this footage right here. But then we catch her, so she's past the escalators and the stairs. She's headed toward that kitchen. And like I said, I was confused about the layout. But then I'm like, okay, well, those doors right there that she goes in right here, where does that lead to? So let me show y'all. It leads into this kitchen right here. So they want us to believe that she walked in one big ass circle. And then don't forget this time right here. So we got at 11:37:13, the police are entering the lower level. Then at 11:38:44, look who in this kitchen. The police. They looking for her. So the female manager then took them down there. And now we got police officers in this kitchen right here at 11:38:44. But then look at this shit. At 11:39:07, look who's walking away from the kitchen. The motherfucking beverage manager. So when he went in, when the police went in, he came out. Okay? So then let's see where he goes. At 11:41, we got him back at the front desk. Yeah, he went back to the front desk.
Man, y'all heard that?
His
Listen,
snake ass.
listen, gang.
And don't forget, you can review the footage from behind the front desk. So I'm quite sure it's a back office or some shit. Then at 11:43:35, we got the female manager leaving the lower level kitchen. So she done took the police down there. They've been down there about 6 minutes. She done left their ass. They still down there. And now she's headed back toward the front desk. And then she gonna hang this right and go up those steps. And then look who comes out the front office at 11:44. The beverage manager. Talking to the police. Probably trying to push some bullshit ass narrative. And then look, they met up right here when she got up at the top of those steps. Now she's talking to the police officer and the beverage manager. Yeah. And then around this time, listen to the police scanner.
600 to 600. Go ahead, Dan. Yeah, there are numerous areas in this basement and this also the sub-basement. I don't know if you want to bring out the firehouse and have them do a secondary search behind us, various research, and that numerous rooms, 7 levels. Alright, 10-4. I'll get them out here responding cold and then just pop up in the lobby and we'll make a plan.
The police then came across this scanner talking about it's too many hallways and shit to check and they need some help. And now we see the beverage manager, he walked away from the police officer at 11:45:32, and then he hit the food court hall. And then when you go down this hallway, this is another thing that I didn't know. When you go down this hallway where he's going and you hang a right there, this is where the fuck you come out at. I ain't even know. I told you I was confused about the layout. But he comes down these stairs right here. And he goes in the men's bathroom. And just to let y'all know, he in that motherfucker for like 47 seconds. Not even a whole minute. And now, fellas, this for y'all. I mean, did he go use the bathroom? Like, do it only take y'all less than a minute to use the bathroom?
Now look,
It's just,
all of this going on at 10 something. That's a whole purpose of me showing the video, right? All this going on at 10 something. This the real accurate timestamp. That's why Miss Teresa made the post about the employee. She acting like she don't even know what his position is as an employee that was in the kitchen. You see what I'm saying, gang? Pie y'all. Let's see, can we get the 300 likes, gang? Let's get the 300 likes. Let's make some noise and share this Miss Teresa. Cause we ain't through exposing her yet. We ain't even got to the good part. Cause look, let me show y'all this where I got it pulled up. Hold on. Cause don't y'all know when they showed Miss Teresa in the lobby at 8 something? Y'all remember they showed Miss Teresa in the lobby at 8 something, right? And she told us, like, yeah, that's when I went to the hotel, me and Leonore, to go look for Kenneka. But they wasn't at 8 something. They were actually at 6 o'clock, right? Before all of this shit happened. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So when you go to Miss Teresa, look what she did. She said it took me 2.5 years later to find out that my daughter died on the 9th instead of the 10th. I'm asking y'all what her shoes, her phone. Now y'all can see what about the shoes, the clothes, and the phone. Cause look who would be down there in the freezer with her. Well, we ain't gonna say in the freezer, but on the lower level, right? Then listen to what she said. Hold on, this ain't it. Yeah, this is it. When we was outside, I called the news around 6 p.m. Why the fuck you calling the news at 6 p.m.? That's what she was doing the whole time in the parking lot while they was calling the law on Leonore, disturbing the guests and knocking on doors to doors. You see what I'm saying, gang? You see what I'm saying? Appreciate that, Miss Hill. I can't pronounce your first name. The Hodge Hill. Appreciate that, boo. So now look, y'all see what's going on. And remind y'all, when Miss Teresa was at the front desk, she was talking to the white girl, the training with the big titties, the training at the front desk. At the front desk, right? This at 6 something. So you already calling the news. They didn't even found her in the freezer yet. Then they telling you that they still didn't see Kenneka on the footage. You see what I'm saying? She wanted that a national attention game, cause that's gonna be a part of the game. You gotta give it national attention. You gotta make it look like a murder, even though you finna plan it like an accident. But you know what I'm talking about. But all right, let's do it like this again. Check it out.
Fixing his clothes, nothing. I don't think he used the bathroom, but he went in there. And then he goes through the kitchen this way. So don't forget now, at 11:47:16, he's going into the lower level kitchen. And then at 11:53, look, we got the police leaving from down there.
Hi y'all.
So when they came out, he went in.
Hi y'all.
Okay? And they're headed back to the front desk. So did they run into him, talk to him, what? I mean, what the fuck was he doing? Because it seems as if, as the police were coming out from the lower level, the beverage manager was going in. He was going in. And from the time he left, from the time the beverage manager left the front desk at 11:45,
10:45.
he never returned to the front desk. He's down here in this lower level. He never went back to the front desk. I
Uh-oh.
watched the footage from 11:45 to about 12:30. You don't believe me? Go watch it.
Uh-oh. He never returned to the front desk, so 54 telling y'all he gonna be missing. He gonna be missing. So this just showing you Miss Teresa what really was going on with the timeline. She knew the timeline was off. You see what I'm saying? She knew the timeline was off, just like that timeline was off when they showed her in the ballroom getting the bad news. And we were looking at it like, damn, this showing around at 11:45. The same time this going on. Y'all go look at that footage of when Miss Teresa ran out the ballroom, right? If you see the time on that, you will look at the time on this, be like, damn, what's really going on? Cause it's the same time stamp. Matter of fact, let me show it to y'all. Damn. Hold on. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I show it. Know what I'm talking about?
He never goes back to the front desk. I mean, but that's where you can review the footage. So when he walked through this kitchen right here, he went straight to the freezer. He went straight to the freezer. I'm not going to keep saying that. And so, now my thing is this. If he never went back to the front desk, and we know that's where they're reviewing the footage.
So if this said 12:24, that means this said 10. So if you convert this footage, and if it's 2 hours off, what time this gonna show y'all? And don't it would make sense why she said it was a manager in there, an employee was in there, with Kenneka for a long period of time. Peep the game, bruh. Peep the game. Uh-oh. Miss Teresa, bruh, you got to straighten this shit up. Man, that lady got to straighten this up, bruh. And then look, he ain't even just no manager. He a security guard at that. And remember y'all, the lawyer said they done took all their testimonies when it came to civil court. So Miss Teresa knew this was the real time at 10 some. At 10 some. At 10 some, bruh. And this wasn't even at no 12, so she wanted to fit the narrative about fine. That's why she said, oh yeah, you want me to believe Kenneka was found in that freezer, allegedly? No one talking about. Alright. Watch this.
So that tells me there's monitors back there, probably, like I said, in the back office.
Back off.
If he never went back there, when the fuck would he have seen the footage of Kenneka walking straight into this freezer?
You know they did.
He,
Cause they just said before he went back there, can we meet up and go review the footage? And once they review the footage, now he going back there. You see what I'm saying? Now he done went back there, bruh.
he was missing for 36 minutes.
36 minutes.
Where was he? He was on the lower level. And then after he found Kenneka, remember, he went and got Walsh from the dock.
And remember what Walsh just said. They found her on the lower level where he was missing for 30 minutes before he was found up here discovering the body. Man, that sounds like he could be moving the body. Payow. Payow. Moving the body, bruh. That's the only way that he'll be down there for that long to be doing what? You ain't in the kitchen. You ain't in the break room. You ain't went out in the employee parking lot. So where else you gonna be at? Mmm. Mmm. Where else you gonna be at, bruh? All right.
And took him straight to the freezer. Yeah. Where was he? Where was he? And now, this is where we at.
301 here. Oh, fuck.
301, everything 10-4?
Negative. I have that subject in the kitchen in a freezer. She is frozen solid.
Did y'all hear somebody in the background say or tell the police officer she frozen solid? It had to be the beverage manager. Hell, he was the only one back there with him. It had to be him. I'm telling y'all, he doing a whole lot of directing.
And keep this in mind. Look, since he went and grabbed the police from the parking lot, guess who else was in the parking lot? Miss Teresa Martin. Did not say, hold on, I need to pull her post up. Did she made a post when Trey Gang was trying to show everybody Ooh, they you know what I'm man. She was in the parking lot. She would be in the parking lot the same time. So that means wherever Walsh came from, I wouldn't even be surprised Miss Teresa would be at the back dock where they was at. See what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. Y'all like, share, subscribe, and spill the tea. Spill the tea. I mean, I ain't scared of the Martin family. I know you lost your daughter and all, but you got a part of this murder. And you need to get the same treatment that the rest of these bastards finna get. See what I'm talking about? Now listen, y'all.
in this shit. And what I believe is going on here is that in this video, what we've done is watched him watch them. That's how I see this. He seems to me like he's trying to stay 2 steps ahead of these motherfuckers at all times.
And since she said that, ain't Miss Teresa doing the same thing? When the police asking for the phone? Uh-oh. Now y'all know round about this time, they already took Leonore's statements. Now they finna take Miss Teresa's statements. Uh-oh. They already got the footage. Cause keep this in mind, Rosemont was the one that edited the footage to put the narrative out. Look.
When they went in that lower level, he brought his ass up out of there. When they came up out of that lower level, he took his ass back down in there. And again, what was he doing? He's missing in action. He didn't go back to the front desk, so he wouldn't have seen no motherfuckers on the surveillance. But he knew where the police were. He told us in his first statement that while he searched this kitchen, that the police were at the dock and at the dock roof areas. How would he know that if he wasn't on their ass? He's watching them. He's tracking them. Just like we tracking him, he was tracking them.
He wasn't tracking them. They was all in cahoots to cover it up. Cause keep this in mind, Roman done seen all the footage. They got all the evidence they need. Only thing they just need is the suspect statements. And that's why it makes sense why Leonore and the family would be taking any kind of statements, bruh. If I reported my daughter missing right now, why would the fuck the police want to take my statement? Unless unless they don't think I'm a person of interest. You see what I'm saying? You mean to tell me you went? Could keep this in mind. You mean to tell me you got the 911, the 911?
And that's why, in my opinion, that's why when he did the second statement, and then he came back and told us in the second statement, like, uh, he was searching the kitchen, and then, oh, I thought the police was right behind me. Motherfucker, you knew they weren't behind you. You knew where they were. He didn't want them to know that he was.
That's why he probably mentioned that in the report. Cause look what Mr. Reeves saying. Ooh, the employee was in the kitchen for Kenneka for these many hours, and then he got it on this statement. Talking about, I thought the police were behind me. What's that telling y'all, bruh? And then why you think Miss Reese trying to shed light on that? Because they're going to shed light on the cover up. And Miss Teresa could say, look, they covering up my daughter death. I told you them bitches had something to do with it. And the whole time, she had something. Bruh. God damn.
Was tracking their ass. And he fucked up in that first statement by telling us that he knew where they were. And another thing, he told the police that he was searching that kitchen. Keyword, searching. When he walked in that kitchen, that didn't look like no search to me. He wasn't looking around nothing, up under nothing. That wasn't a search. So then,
So that's why it was a big conflict of this when it come to this part. You see how it's so much speculation when it come to this part? But since Trey Gang revealed the truth, now you see why it was so much bullshit around this scene alone. Because if you think about, damn, this going on at 10 o'clock, because I remember what Mr. Teresa said, and boom, they just revealed everything that, boom, bitch, the time off 2 hours, and now I see why you saying the employee will be in the kitchen with Kenneka for goddamn it 2 hours. Know what I'm talking about? No wonder why the time skip on this scene, because you can make it look like boom, make it look like you skip a whole hour and cut the other scene where you showing them come back in with the police, and they'll look like a 1 minute scene. And that motherfucker could have skipped a whole fucking hour. A whole 2 hours. Know what I'm talking about? Look.
and it made me question, like, okay, well, why would he want to be
We know
the one
why.
to find her? Why would he want to be the person to find her?
Right, we
Because
know
we
why
all
he
know
was the only
that
one
the
now.
person that finds the body is put under the most scrutiny, because the police need to make sure that you didn't have shit to do with what happened to that person. You found them. So why would he want to be the one to find her? Or is this a situation where he didn't want to be, but he had to be?
Payal. He had to be. You cannot get those keys. Look, if I worked at the hotel that night, right, and just say I work in a bag boy, and this rumors around that it's a female lost in there. What the fuck it look like that if I go back there and unlock the freezer with some keys? You're gonna be like, well, damn, what the fuck he doing going back there? He must know something. But check this out though, right? Then the lawyers say they got proof of the person that locked the freezer. Then the lawyers said they got proof who locked the freezer, bro. This is what I heard with my two own ears. They said they got proof. They said they locked the freezer, didn't bother to check what was in the freezer, but just locked the motherfucker up. Right? So check this out. Let's go to 54 Keys video. Let's go to the older one. When she talking about this manager right here. Watch this, what she gonna explain about the manager. Watch this.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? I'm back. I just had to get through all these birthday parties and this back to school shit because my kids go back to school this week. So this is a beautiful time right here. I should have took a vacation. That's what I should have did because I got time. Vacation time, PTO time, nigga, all that, right? But yeah, so in my free time, I've still been going through the police reports and I found some shit that I need y'all to see. And just like we started the last video about the beverage manager, I took
Now look, here we go. Right here. Check this out, right? Here we go, right here. Since we know the time off 2 hours, this finna match up with Monifa talking to Leonore when Kenneka came up missing around one something. Round one something. So that means Kenneka will be walking in this area at 1:32 instead of 3:32. Right? That's the conversation that she having with Leonore at the moment. Cause they saying, where is Kenneka? And look where Kenneka at. On the footage, walking towards the freezer. Right? At one something. But mysteriously, when they want to give out the narrative, Kenneka just arrived at the hotel at 1:13. You see what I'm saying? So why they saying why she would be arriving at 1:13? Look what's really going on at 1 o'clock. Look what's going on at 1 o'clock, right? All right. If you want to cover something up, show the people what's going on and just change the timestamp. They gonna see it, but the time gonna have them in conspiracy mode. Cause they gonna be like, damn, if this going on around by this time, we need to go to Irene live video. And then when you go to Irene live video, now you finna expose Irene live video, cause Irene live like, yeah, I last saw the girl at Tucson. Oh, you last saw her at Tucson. How can you last saw her at Tucson and she missing at one something? Hi, y'all. Unless you went down there to the freezer or wherever she was at. Because we seen Killer go down there. If that's the reason why you told the people I never left out the room, you know what I'm talking about? Because this be the same time Killer be getting off on the elevators and headed toward the kitchen downstairs on the lower level, right? This what y'all actually seeing. This what y'all actually seeing. That's why that lady over there quiet, bruh. That's why that lady over there quiet. Know what I'm talking about? That's why that bitch over there quiet. Now watch this.
took out through the order of events. And this is what they wanted us to believe happened, and in this order. And of course, we got this footage right here of Kenneka walking to this fucking
At
freezer at
1:32.
3:32 on September the 9th. Then we have that motherfucker who popped up in the kitchen, same kitchen, at 8:34 that evening.
So
Okay,
that means if this at 8, that's gonna be at knock this off 2 hours, just like Miss Teresa, 6:34. 6:34. So now you see why he got the call, and look who he got the call from. The same dude from the front desk that booked the fraudulent room with the bastards. So look how they all communicating together to cover it up. You see what I'm saying? And this the same time Miss Teresa talking about, I'm gonna need to call the news and get the news up here immediately. See, can they help us find Kenneka? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look. You see what I'm saying? Look how much light this shedding on Miss Teresa right now, bruh. At 6. Remember what the maintenance man's son said? He didn't find out Kenneka was found in the freezer till the news reported it. Till the news reported it. Hold up.
Okay? And we questioned what he was doing. Like, why the fuck is you back there? He done put on his glasses, every motherfucking thing. I told y'all. So, like, again, why was he back there? And we might be able to answer that in just a minute. But then we have the footage from September the 10th at 12:24 a.m. and we
Oh!
got the beverage manager.
Oh! Look how she put it in the sequence, gang. Look how she put it in the sequence, right? So peep gang. Peep the game. I ain't gonna tell y'all. I can't school y'all all the time. Sometimes you got to learn for yourself. Peep out the narrative and the sequence that these people showing you.
Walking straight to the freezer. And we all found that odd. Now, understand this. I know there's some people out there that do not believe the beverage manager had anything to do with it. Bless y'all little hearts. But, I get it. I get it. But I need y'all to follow along with this shit. Because if you think he ain't got nothing to do with this shit, y'all sadly mistaken. And I'm going to show y'all some shit here in a minute. You know? And I by no means want to offend anybody. Especially, if that's what you believe, that's just what you believe. It is what it is. So again, we got the beverage manager in there at 12:24, and then at 12:25, we got this motherfucker coming back through the kitchen with the police.
Hi y'all.
See, he's showing him where to go.
It said
That's
10
Wash.
some.
Remember, we covered him in the last video. That's Wash. Well, one of the reports that I highlighted in that last video, I went over Walsh's details, but
Uh-oh.
it was something else that stuck out to me. So let me show y'all some shit. Let me show y'all what else I found. Now, this statement was started on September the 9th, and it's given by the police. Okay? So I want to highlight some of the things in the beginning of this statement, okay? So we'll read a little bit of it. Now, it says on September the 9th at approximately 20:29 hours, I was dispatched to the Crown Plaza for a report of a woman knocking on guest doors looking for her sister. Now, it's a couple.
Going back to Leonore. Look, it's going back to Leonore. The same receipt I showed y'all in the beginning. Leonore was the first one that took a statement in the Kenneka Jenkins case. Right? So peep the game.
things that I want y'all to pay attention to in this part right here. Okay? First off, the police was dispatched to the Crown Plaza at 20:29
Y'all
hours.
wanna know why I'm basically saying that? Cause check this out. This one I gotta say it. That's why they got Leonore on the autopsy report when they was saying Leonore and the security guard was the one that was interviewed. That was the security guard that went in the freezer. And that's the security guard statements you see right here. So this gonna be Leonora and this security guard, aka the assistant beverage manager, taking interviews. Pie y'all see what I'm saying? Can you peep the game? Let me look. Hold up. Let me show you this again. Let me show you the first receipt when I started off. What they say right here? What they say, gang? Look at the bottom. Leonora and the security guard. Pie y'all. That's the same motherfucker they talking about, the one with the key that found her in the freezer, bruh. Not Fred's cave. Look at the time. You see how it's so much speculation around him in the freezer? Now you got Leonore name on top of that. Now you see why. Now you see why, goddammit. Now you see why. You got two motherfuckers. Let's see what the report said.
.29 p.m. Okay, so at 8:29 p.m. they've been called to the Crown Plaza, and they were called because Leonore is up that motherfucker knocking on doors, all that. She looking for her
Oh,
sister. You understand what I'm saying? So I get it, but the
oh, why that's going back to 6 o'clock? Why is this? Why is 8 o'clock at 6:29 and 54 Key pulling it up? Look where it started from. Look where it started from. You got Leonore. Y'all remember how y'all were watching this and when they asked Leonore about the police, Miss Teresa jumped in, didn't want her to answer that question. Everybody was like, "Damn, why she? No, I'm talking about do that. Like she don't want Leonore to say nothing. This why look
police was called. Okay, don't forget that they were dispatched at 8:29.
6:29.
In the second paragraph of the statement, the police goes on to tell us that they talked to Lenore, trying to figure out what the fuck was going on and why she knocking on everybody's door. Okay, and Lenore tells them what Monifa and them told her. Hey, look, I'm looking for my sister. Her friend said that they left her out here in this hallway at about 2:30, and can't nobody fucking find her. Okay, so basically she telling the police like I'm here looking for my sister. Okay, um, then it goes on to say that the police talked to the hotel manager about the incident, and that they asked her if they could review the video cameras to see if Kenneka entered or exited the hotel. Now, it says that they talked to a hotel manager, and I am convinced that they talking about this lady right here. Yeah, we're gonna keep our eyes on her ass, and in this video, we gonna refer to her as the female manager. Okay, so let's continue on with the statement. The police asked the female manager if they could review the video cameras to see when Jenkins entered and exited the hotel. The police first checked the main lobby door, but did not see Jenkins enter through there at any time in the night. The female manager said that there's only one other door in the hotel that had video surveillance. The police asked the female manager to review the other entrance, which was the rear entrance. And at that point is when they observed Kenneka enter through the rear at about 1:13. And we all remember this footage right here, them showing the girls coming in at supposedly 1:13. Um, when they spoke to the female manager again, they advised her that they located Kenneka on video coming into the hotel, but could not see her exiting. The female manager did advise that there are many exits that she could have left out of that would not be on video. The police then advised the female manager that they were going to go check room 926 to see if there was anything suspicious in the room.
And keep this in mind, you still got people in room 926. I showed y'all a couple of people that would still be in room 926 while all of this going on at 6 something. So look, Leonora and the hotel, the mother and the family was all in cahoots. All in cahoots. That's why you never seen Miss Teresa really didn't act with no other employee but the female manager. You never seen her even talking to the front desk manager. You ain't even never seen the lady even walk in the hotel just really searching for the girl.
Okay. So it goes on to just talk about how the police went up there. They done told this lady right here, like, okay, well, we're gonna go check room 926. And don't forget why they're there. They're there because Leonore up there acting a fool, okay? So now they looking for Kenneka. So they go to room 926, and unfortunately, they didn't find anything suspicious up there in that room 926, okay? So then after they done all of that, and then they also tell us that they checked the stairwells from the top all the way down to the basement. They ain't find shit. So they go back to the female manager and tell her, like, look, basically like, hey, look, we ain't find shit, and that the hotel would continue to check the video cameras. The female manager.
Peep gang. The whole time while this going on, they got Irene up there with them. And Irene couldn't tell them, be like, look, I the one throw the party. Here go my videos. Here, she was in room 926. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It shouldn't have been no speculation like your daughter want her. Yes, she was. We got video, bitch. Here you go, right here. It's on Facebook. Look, this my daughter in your room. This is 6 gang, not at 8. This finna hit real different. This finna hit real different because the whole time Miss Teresa knew the timestamp was off. And she allowed us to keep it going. To keep it going. She seen us was misled, was lied to, misled, and we were looking at this shit wrong. And they were scraping us on it, and you say you J for K. And you the mother, bitch. You the mammy. All right. We gonna put your fat ass on blast, bitch.
Manager was provided again with a report number and was told to let them know if she found anything. Okay.
Report number. Where do you think they got the report number? Cause remember, y'all, Leonore already had paperwork on the missing person, and she got the same report number. Then she filed the missing person report number at 1 something, and that's when they initially started their search at 3 something in the afternoon. Uh-oh. Don't forget about them facts. Cause check this out. Look, the MTV show y'all the police on the lower level searching the area at what time? That's why Miss Teresa and them allowing it to happen. Cause she see a lot of people misled. It help her out and make her look more innocent. You see what I'm saying? Cause she know people didn't watch the footage. If I watch that footage, if y'all watch the footage just like I watched the footage, you would be saying the same shit I am. All the time. You would be saying the same shit, bro.
Okay. So at this time, they advised the female manager that they was gonna be leaving, but to contact them if she had any other information. Okay. So pay attention to the fact that she's in contact with the police. She's the one communicating back and forth. And not only that, she's the motherfucker that they got watching the tapes. They're instructing her to watch the tapes. Now, we don't know how long this shit took, but we do know that the police was dispatched at 8:29. And then they went through the whole talking to Leonore, then watching the tapes, finding out Kenneka then came in at 1:13.
That's at 6:29. You see what I'm saying? So look, peep the game. So now they know what's going on at 6 o'clock, right? 6 o'clock, right? Think about later on that night where they starting to come up with, look, she in the freezer 12. Let's you know what I'm talking about. Let's go along with this narrative. Think about it.
And now they're telling this female manager, like, look, we about to go. Like, here go the report number. Like, bitch, if you find anything, call us. Type shit, okay? In this last paragraph, it says that after leaving the Crown Plaza, dispatch received another call from somebody about 20 minutes after they left, stating that they may have seen Kenneka in the window on the 11th floor. Y'all remember that shit? Like, cause I know when I first heard it, I was like, what? Like,
I remember that shit too. Y'all remember this shit? Think about the time still rolling. Think about what she just said. After that, they got another call. Now look, I'm gonna show y'all receipts of another call that they made to Crown Plaza. Cause somebody called up that jump. Miss Teresa called up there. Ain't even nobody else. It was Miss Teresa because they confirmed. She talking about her name was Betty Green. Commander Betty Green. I found out who was Commander Betty Green was. Commander Betty Green is related to Cassandra Vitek. Betty Commander Green is a probation officer and she related to Cassandra Vitek that helped the police edit the video. Miss Teresa know what I'm talking about, and I got the receipts to prove it. I got the receipts to prove it. Somebody called and said, I'm commending. I ain't gonna say somebody. It was Miss Teresa because the police statement said Miss Teresa called up there and said her name was Commander Betty Green. And Commander Betty Green is a real person. She a probation officer. I don't know who probation officer she was, but I know she related to Cassandra V. Tech. And that's the one that was editing the footage with Rosemont Police Department to put the narrative out on us, right? You see what I'm talking about? If I show y'all that receipt, you better share and thumb me up. I tell y'all what, I'm gonna see what the thumb gang looking like right now. Man, I told y'all I need 300 likes. I need 300, Jack. Come on, gang. I need y'all on this one. I ain't lied to y'all. I ain't never told y'all no lie, bro. I kept it 100 with y'all, bro. I need the 300 likes to get that information out to these bitches. Pay y'all. Pay y'all, Jack. Let's see what we got going on. Come on, gang. Let's do it. Come on now. We need 5 more. 5 more. Come on, gang. That motherfucker ain't moving. All right. Watch this, y'all.
how the fuck did y'all see her up on the 11th floor from the outside? Like, I don't know. Like, that part just always fuck with me, okay? But in this report, it says that because they were told that, so they've been gone about 20 minutes. They're called to go back out there. Now they go up to this.
Look, 20 minutes. You got the timestamp, 20 minutes. So look, after the call, they got the report about Leonore knocking on the doors. 20 minutes later, they getting a call about, you know what I'm talking about, 11th floor, binoculars. It's a struggle on the 11th floor. Peep out the game with the peep the game.
This 11th floor, and the people from the hotel employees told him, "Oh, no, they mistaken. It's the 13th floor." So the police go up there, and then remember they found out that like it was a kid's birthday party. That's what they're discussing right here in this portion of the statement. Okay. When they got to the 13th floor, they found out that it was just a kid's party. Remember that it was like a kid's birthday party going on. So shit, they chalked that up. You know, they let that go. So when they left the 13th floor, they went back down to the 9th floor because now they're on the 9th floor again looking for Kenneka. And at that point is when they started to knock on doors. And they ended up talking to uh, two other guests, one in room 927 and then room 928. While they were speaking with those guests, the female manager notified them that she observed Kenneka on video at 3:30 in the lower level area of the hotel enter through an employee area. The police had the female manager take them to the area where she observed Kenneka enter. The area that the female manager showed the police entered into the employee kitchen and basement area. And we know it's this female manager right here because of this video right here. Now this is the female manager walking the police through the lower level. Remember where we saw Kenneka. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I couldn't make out the time, but it was 10 something when she's showing them this lower level. And don't forget what she said. She notified them while they was up speaking to other guests. She notified them that she saw Kenneka in the lower level area at about 3:30. And then they pulled one of my moves like she had showed me. And that's what the fuck she did. Y'all saw it. That's what she did. The statement then goes on to say that after the female manager took them down there to the lower level where she last saw Kenneka on camera, those officers, and it was four of them, those officers immediately started to search for Kenneka down there. They started to search for her. And they told the female manager, like, look, you go continue to watch the cameras and let us know if she leave out of this area. Okay? And the very first search that they did, they didn't find anything. They couldn't find Kenneka. But they made it a point to note that there was numerous offices, stairwells, and hallways to check, meaning the area was too big for just them alone to be looking for Kenneka down there. Okay? So they went back to the female manager. And that's when she told them that up until 6:30, she couldn't see Kenneka leave the area that she entered. So she, like I said, they got her watching the camera. So she, 3 hours footage? She did already told them that she seen Kenneka at 3:30. Now she's saying up until 6:30, she don't see Kenneka leave the area. And with that information, what the police did, one of the sergeants called the fire department to come help them. And the fire department went out that motherfucker. And then when the fire department got there, it says that they split up into two groups. And it says so they could conduct a more thorough search of the basement area. And while they were down there doing that, that's when they get that call over the radio from Walsh with the beverage manager talking about they found Kenneka. Yeah. So yeah, let me just point out a couple things, and I want to show y'all a little bit of the timeline because I told y'all that the police was dispatched at 8:29. So I wanted to know what the fuck these people was doing, the hotel staff that is. I wanted to know what they were doing prior to that call, and then what happened after that. So let's look at a couple things. At 8:23:23, we got the female manager leaving the front desk, and she's about to hit those stairs right there, okay? And then at 8:23:39, look at her. We got her down here in the lower level, and she on her fucking phone. The police should have ran her shit, okay? But then at 8:23:42, we should have seen her cut this hallway, but she didn't cut this hallway, okay? Then
Man, y'all heard that, bruh? Y'all heard what 54 Key just said, bruh? What the fuck was going on? We got the accurate timestamp. We see what's going on at this timestamp, right? And we going with the 911 call and listen to Leonore what she said about the police called on her Dr. Oz video, bruh. Come on, gang. Look at it. We got the accurate timestamp on this shit. And Miss Teresa slip up and confirm this. So when Miss Teresa said, when she did the interview, when she was talking about, yeah, well, that's when the police called on Leonore, talking about they were talking about arresting us. They talking about this time on the footage. You see what I'm saying? Y'all with me, gang? If you with me on this, bro, show Kenneka Martin support and show the mother this shit, bro. Show the mother how much power that a average human being to have. I ain't got to have no business suit, high power, and rich to tell the truth and expose the devil, bro. Come on, gang. Trey Gang done silenced the mammy. Trey Gang silenced the mammy. Look at this shit, bro. Listen.
Okay, so I'm like, well, where the fuck did she go? All right. But then at 8:23:49, look who on her ass. The beverage manager. He's right behind her, seconds behind her. And like I said, I wanted to know where she went to. I think she hit this door right here to the right. This door right here on the right. Because that's that hallway where we thought we saw a struggle at the end of the hallway, okay? That's that door. And then at 8:23:57, we got the beverage manager. Now he cut that corner. He's headed down that hallway. I don't know where he's going, and I probably should have been looking at that. I should have found another camera. But anyway, he goes down this hallway right here. And then we see him at 8:24:04 passing the guy in all black. And I don't know if this is a maintenance guy, a contractor, I don't know. Okay? But then at 8:24:21, the female manager, she headed back toward the front desk. Okay? And then look, at 8:25, she's at the front desk and she's on the fucking phone. Yeah.
That's when she called the police on Leonore. Payal at 6 something. That's when she called the police on Leonore, bruh. At 6 something. So look, if this at 6 something, why they didn't never Leonore or the mother clarify what was the actually timestamp when they were calling the laws on them. But they slipped up and said it on Dr. Oz. So if you listen to 54 Keys, what she's saying, bruh, and I'm going to show you the interviews of the radio and Dr. Oz, and listen to the timestamp when they were asking them questions. And it's going to match up everything. It's going to expose Miss Teresa. Bitch, you done lied to us. And you lying and you got something to hide. And we know what you got to hide because you set your daughter up. And you had Leonore. Know what I'm talking about? Boy.
Let me show y'all a couple other things that happened after that. Remember this guy right here? This happened at 8:28. He's looking toward the area where Kenneka was found. Remember, he was scratching and shit. Remember him? And then at 8:28, we got this guy in the kitchen, which is the maintenance guy. We got him in the kitchen and
Ooh.
he's checking shit. He's checking the temperatures. I mean, it
Ooh.
looked like he's just doing his damn job.
You know why he taking
Okay? That's
temperature?
what it looked like to me. But then don't forget that while he's doing that, Leonore acting a fool up that motherfucker.
Oh,
And then
why?
they dispatched the police at 8:29.
Why she acting a fool?
You know what I mean? So we know Leonore and them already up there because they the reason the police was called.
So look at Leonore behavior and look at Crown Plaza behavior. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And why you think she on the 9th floor raising hell? Cause look who's still in room 926. Look who still be in room 926 at this time. Right? It's still party goers and family members in room 926. Not just party goers, but family members. Look.
At 8:29. So think about everything that was going on because the female manager and the beverage manager, they down in the lower level before they called the police or before the police was called. And then
Ooh.
at 8:34, we got this motherfucker in the kitchen.
Six
Now at first, I'm
34.
gonna be honest with y'all. At first, I'm like, when I looked at everything together, I'm like, well, maybe he was in there to make sure everything was everything.
Really
Because at
did.
8:29, whether the police is already there or whether they're en route, the police is in the mix now. And he just happened to pop up.
Look, the police is gonna be in the mix because they got the missing person report at 1 o'clock. They already got the missing person report filed at 1 o'clock, so that means you get to access the footage. Cause you got a missing person report, right? So you mean to tell me, bruh, look how many hours that them passed by. These folks were looking at the footage and the family member was there and admitted that they was there. Waiting on them to tell them what was on the footage. You see what I'm saying? People game, this at 1 something. Now look, this at 6 o'clock. If this going on at 6 o'clock, man, we got down there 5, down there 7 more hours to go before they even found her in the freezer, bruh. That's the cover up, cause that's the footage that you gonna want to see. Like, damn, I want to see what's going on in that time frame. Pay y'all. Appreciate the cash out game. Appreciate the cash out game too. I'm gonna give me a round of brews with that tip. Trey Gang, drink like a fish. I appreciate that, brother. You know what I'm talking about? Man, y'all shout out to James. You know what I'm talking about? Brought me a round of brews. All right, now look, check this out.
Up in this area 5 fucking minutes after they dispatched the police. You know what I mean? 5 minutes. And I focused on that. But the more I looked into this shit, I was then not too concerned about what time he went in there, but what happened when he got in there. Because I got his statement. Here it is right here. In his statement, he says on September.
And keep this in mind, Miss Teresa was calling the news round 6. Talking about, can y'all help me find my daughter? The news station. 6 p.m. Listen to this report, gang. If this ain't accurate, share this video. Look.
September the 9th at about 8 o'clock, he entered the kosher kitchen. Upon arriving at the door, he noticed the wood door was open more than normal. The door was also open more than he remembered the night before. The door had been open/unlocked for a few weeks as he believed that they began construction in that area. Given his observations, he entered the area thinking someone walked in there. While looking in the area, he checked the temperature reading and soon after he received a phone call. The phone call was from the front desk telling him that someone had defecated in the pool and that it needed to be cleaned. He spent about 1 minute in the kosher kitchen and then he responded to the pool area. So, couple things about this statement. First off, the door. He's telling us that the door has been open and it's been open.
Now go back to Miss Teresa lawyer when they was showing us the wooden doors was locked and zip tied. Y'all forgot about that? J Money took the picture. Think about that, gang. Why you think they asking them about them double wood doors? See, these the kind of question Miss Teresa don't wanna answer. Cause guess who we gonna expose? Who took the picture then? J Money. Damn, I sure remember when P said the uncle was in it. Know what I'm saying? Then when he said the cop was in it, I'm looking at the footage. Look what the police doing on the footage. You heard the mama was in it. The mama, look who the mastermind. Look who the mastermind. Look when you start from the beginning of the investigation. If you're gonna investigate a murder case and you know what I'm saying, you gotta start from home where the person was last seen. And look what it turning out to be. Look what the mama said. Ooh, when the last time you seen your daughter, Miss Teresa? Oh yeah, she never did say when she last seen her daughter. If you look at the reports and read the report, she didn't last seen her daughter at no 11:30. She just know her daughter left the house at 11:30. That could have been some he say, she say with somebody. Well, Leonore told me she left the house at 11:30. You see what I'm saying? Leonore's statement didn't say, I know she left the house at 11:30. Statement didn't say that. It never asked that question. Only question Nick asked Leonore, when the last time you had contact with your sister? And she said 1:30. 1:30, bruh. 1:30. They really didn't even have no alibi where they was at when Kenneka first left her. Cause that means if Kenneka showed up at 12, right? Showed up at 12 on the footage, that means she showed up 2 hours earlier. So that 12 gonna show her arriving at 10. And now they finna debunk everything when they were making the statement of the GPS, girl, where you at? So Kenneka didn't even leave the house at 11:30. She was somewhere else. She could have been already at the hotel when it got them and came back to the hotel. See what I'm talking about? And you know why I said that? Because go back and look at Kenneka route. She got to pick them up. And they telling you and giving you the location of where they at. And you can get a time span to be like, yeah, it'll take this long to get there. Or, you know what I'm saying? Now, come on, bro. That lady didn't leave no house at no 11:30. If she left at the house at 11:30, ask me, Teresa, prove it, bitch. Prove it. I bet you she can't. Watch this.
Open like that for a few weeks. But just so happened this particular night, it was open more than normal. So that tells me that motherfuckers been going in and out this area. And it might not have been nobody connected to this whole construction shit. It might have been a hotel employee and found a little area to go smoke, drink, all that. You understand what I'm saying? Um,
Same thing. What that letter said where Gina McGill dropped out. We was smoking in the cooler, then this girl came, drunk girl came in this area. Now look, if you go with Gina McGill, right, letter, right, and they said this was going on when Kenneka walked in the freezer, they was gonna be at 240. But if you knock an hour off, they're gonna be at one something. Pie y'all. Now I remember Miss Teresa made a post and said, y'all don't go for that letter. That's a fake ass letter. But I got a letter and you ain't never said my shit was fake. And I told everybody, I'm like, man, y'all just need to just look into that letter. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? You can look at it so many ways. You see what I'm saying? Come on, the Payal gang own it. Man, the Payal already know what I'm talking about. But this for the new people that, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I'm saying? They don't just really keep up with the Kenneka Jenkins case like that. But, yeah. Look.
But another thing that stood out about his statement was the fact that while he was down there in the kitchen, that he received a phone call from front desk telling him that somebody shitted in the pool and that he needed to go check that shit out. And that's what he did. And that made me feel like now, okay, maybe he wasn't involved with this, but maybe he was just too close for comfort. Because that's where they found Kenneka. Okay? And that would mean somebody had to been watching the
That would be mighty strange that she said that's probably where they found her, in the pool area. You see this? Y'all remember when I get the letter? Listen to what 54 Key just said.
tape. He wasn't involved with this, but maybe he was just too close for comfort. Because that's where they found Kenneka. Okay? And that would
In the pool area? Let me just make that clear. When you made this video,
mean somebody had to been watching. And he received a phone call from front desk telling him that somebody shitted in the pool and that he needed to go check that shit out. And that's what he did. And that made me feel like now, okay, maybe he wasn't involved with this, but maybe he was just too close for comfort. Because that's where they found Kenneka. Okay?
she just confirmed it. Pool area. Pool area. France Cave already told. Look, before 54 said this, cause she got this in 2018. I ain't get the letter to 2020. No, I'm talking about 2021. So you already know about a pool area. I'm just trying to throw nothing out there. I ain't trying to point no fingers in my Mr. Rich. I ain't pointing no fingers. I never said none of y'all had nothing to do with it in the first place. Trey Gang, what you saying? Trey Gang, what did you mean? I ain't saying nothing. I'm just let you hear it out the kettle's mouth, cause I don't know what's going on. But if it sound like it, it must be like it. Look.
And that somebody shitted in the pool and that he needed to go check that shit out. And that's what he did. And that made me feel like now, okay, maybe he wasn't involved with this, but maybe he was just too close for comfort. Because that's where they found Kenneka. Okay? And That would mean somebody had to been watching the tapes to even notice him down there. And when they noticed him down there, they didn't call him, they didn't radio that motherfucker. Like, somebody shitted in the pool. Come on out of there. You know.
You heard it right. Look, you heard it right. Y'all heard this shit? Y'all heard this shit. Put that together. Damn, she said that's where they found her at, in the pool area. And this is 6 o'clock. This would be at 6. So if this be at 6, Leonore talking about, yeah, they called the police on us, talking about they gonna lock us up too. Right? Uh-oh. Look, this at 6, right? When Miss Teresa called in the news at 6 something, peep the game. Man, y'all peep game. Man, Trey game won't all smoke because it's not right. I challenge any motherfucker on this, cause this is not cool, bro. This ain't what I signed up for. I thought this was gonna be like let's get the cover up and let's expose the cover up. Let's expose crooked police officers and some, you know what I'm saying? I ain't know it was gonna be this deep. I ain't know it was gonna be this deep. You see what I'm saying? You can call it like you want it. But Trey ain't never scared. Cause you know why? Cause I'm like this. I'm a man of my word. Anything I say, I got a mouthpiece. I can defend myself. And this like this here. Hey, you know what I'm saying? This what I think. If you got a problem with that, we could just talk, you know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't pointing no fingers. I don't want nobody to think this no beef or throwing shots. None of that. I'm just going by what the receipts and what mouthpiece, cause anything you say can hold against you in the court of law. You know what I'm talking about? In the court of law. So when it comes to Kenneka Jenkins, anybody get this smoke. Cause if it's any kind of evidence or any trail that leads to you, I'm finna be on your ass and I don't give a fuck who the fuck you is. You see what I'm talking about? Hey man, I don't give a fuck who you with. I'm not no YouTuber. Fuck this YouTube shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about no views or no content or nothing like this here. I just care about me some Kenneka Jenkins and that girl was in the freezer, and that's not how you treat a 19-year-old young lady. You see what I'm saying? So please forgive me if you take this shit the wrong way. You know what I'm talking about? But let's turn up in the name of Kenneka Jenkins.
And I hope I ain't confusing y'all with that shit. But like, okay, for instance, I'm a parent who around Christmas time I had shit around my house. I do. I had gifts around my house. And if I found my kids playing in an area where
Keep in mind, if Kenneka was somewhere in the pool, right? Look, listen to this. Check this out. Peep the game. If you slow, you finna be fast today. Cause I'm finna spill the tea. You heard what the lady just said. Put two and two together. Watch this. This how you know we all hood motherfuckers from the hood. We know when the hood involved when it come to a murder, even if it be a high profile case or whatever. But we gonna see all that hood shit around it. You see what I'm talking about? So look, watch this again.
I done hid some shit. First thing I'm doing, I'm like,
So when she said, look, it's like Christmas. You don't want nobody to go in the area because they were the Christmas presents. You don't want them to be peeking in and see what kind of presents you got. But just think about it ain't Christmas. It ain't Christmas at all. This a murder scene. So you keep the kids away from the murder scene. That's why you got motherfuckers in the parking lot. You see what I'm saying? Cause they get too close to the area. Remind y'all, then Jay Money was down here taking pictures. And that's what the lawyer presented and said Kenneka was down in this area was found. Mm-hmm. And you heard 54 Key talking like this?
Come on out who around Christmas time I had shit around my house. I do. I had gifts around my house. And if I found my kids playing in an area where I done hid some shit,
Freezer. A freezer
first thing I'm doing,
area.
I'm like, come on out of there. I'm redirecting them. Come on out of there.
Hi y'all.
That's what this felt like to me. Like he was being redirected. That he thought some shit was going on because the door was open more than usual.
Check this out. And to make a long story short, 54 Key could just been doing a thorough investigation and wasn't just peeping it at the time. I don't want to throw no fingers, right? Because keep this in mind. All I just want to show y'all, you see her investigation? Do you see her investigation? You see how on point she is? You can't even deny this shit. Let's keep it real. You can't deny this shit, bruh. Everything that lady said was facts. She ain't even told not one lie. Right? She ain't even told not one lie though. This could be a thorough investigation on her part. Boom, look. Keep this in mind. This what I see. Boom, 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 boom. And look what she see and look what we see. Right? But you know what gets me the most? You know what gets me the most though? And I fought with 54 Keys. Cause 54 Keys is down. I like her mindset. Cause I know her man game recognized game. You from the hood, I'm from the hood too. You see what I'm saying? Bruh. It would be a coincidence. And I'm like, you J for K. You got content on Kenneka. I remember sitting here watching you. Can't wait till you go live. 54 Keys on. Shit, what you got to say now? After all of that, when it came down to a lawsuit and the mother settled for it, whatever the case may be on the family part, I feel some kind of way because you didn't go live. Something that you don't work hard for, had dreams, telling you, Kenneka told me don't never give up, count the time, count the time. And when the mother pulled that little move, you ain't got nothing to say about it. I mean, I couldn't wait for your response. Cause if I'm broken up, everybody the JFK community breaking up. You see what I'm saying? We all broken hearted. You should feel broken hearted too, cause we all in this together. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And by you did your research, and I'm showing people these videos. These videos that you done work hard for. It's not even hard for you to be like, yes, Trey Gang, we own it. My research speak for itself. This was the Mr. Link. We got him. You quiet. You quiet, and I got a problem with that. Cause that's not like 54 keys, bruh. That's not like 54 keys, bruh. I'ma be real. Cause check this out. Bruh. I'ma be straight up with y'all. I told y'all I'm from the street, and they from the street. Only real motherfucker will recognize this. The reason why I said that, bruh. Cause anything a motherfucker issue out, a motherfucker gonna respond and be like, man, look, man, let's rap about this shit, bro. Let's talk about this. Are you wrong? Are you right? Or this what's going on? Or this? You see what I'm saying? No beef. No beef with these folk, bro. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about, bro? Peep the game. Peep the game. Listen to what this lady just said. Watch this.
So he going to check some shit out. Somebody had to have been watching him in order to redirect him. You understand what I'm saying? And after we see him in the kitchen, then we have at about 10:30, we got the female manager walking the police.
What a coincidence. We went to from 6 something to 10 something when she taking these people down to the freezer. Well, in the lower level. Just look, you see the game. Look at the game. What a coincidence. We trying to solve what was really going on at 8 o'clock. Come to find out it's 6 o'clock. Right? Come to find out it's 6 o'clock. Then they show us this shit going on 12 o'clock. Come to find out this 10 o'clock. Look what she got it down here. Look. Look what time she got down here, bruh. What a coincidence. What a coincidence you would have this. Is it just me? I don't want nobody. Look, check this out. I don't want nobody to look at Trey Gang and be like, oh man, Trey Gang, you fucking me up with this. I can't even say you clout chasing now. Cause you got these people putting the timestamp on this shit. Everybody got something to do with Kenneka Jenkins Got Ya. Got to come out the door. You got to see me. You see what I'm talking about? I'm a die hard motherfucker. Man, look, I'm a loyal motherfucker. Bruh, if you got something to do with this shit, and if I feel like, I ain't got to feel like if I see any kind of evidence that's leading to this shit, I got to call you out on it. If I don't do that, I ain't J for K. I'm a fraud, bruh. I'm a fraud. You see what I'm talking about? Look at this shit. Look how long it took me to get to this point to just to say, damn, this shit 2 hours off, and you got people showing this shit a year later. Look, a year later, and then they give you the narrative just like I'm giving it to you. Look.
Police in the lower level. She's walking them in the lower level because she had told them that's the last place she done seen Kenneka. Okay? And I told y'all from the statement that after she directed them down there, they started to search. Then they called the fire department. The fire department then came, joined in on the search.
But we never seen the fire department. If you look at all these police officers right here, this is high ranking police. This is number sergeants and lieutenants. This ain't your regular police officers. This is all supervisors that's with a manager. She a supervisor. This the manager. The police, all these supervisors. You see what I'm saying? The beverage manager, a supervisor, aka security. You see what I'm saying? I ain't see no fire department. Look at this. Do you see the fire department? You don't see no fire department. That's why Miss Teresa said, yeah, where was the fire department at? This what time you will see the fire department. This what time you supposed to see the fire department. So look at Miss Teresa when she do throw jabs at these people, she fucking it up. Cause look what time it would be confirming when you saying this shit. You see what I'm saying, gang? Man, let me check the thumbs. Ooh, man, we at 334 likes. That's what I'm talking about. That's all I just want is Kenneka get the best, bro. You see what I'm talking about? She need all the support that she need. You know what I'm talking about? If we want justice, anybody get this smoke, bro. Don't give a fuck. Cause if you ain't the suspect, the first thing you gonna do is defend yourself. That's the first thing you gonna do, defend yourself. Hey man, look. You say this here, nah, I ain't got nothing to do with that. And I got receipts. I don't want to hear no more talking. I got receipts. That's why Andrew Holmes said, yeah, I went down there, as they said. When she walked down there, she went into an employee area. You see what I'm saying? The employee area is what? We know what a kitchen is. That's an employee area. But that's a kitchen. You would have said she walked in the kitchen. But you said she walked in the employee area, meaning employee break room, where they'll change clothes at. That's where she taking the police to, bro. Payal, where the locker room. That's why Miss Teresa made it known to us. Yeah, when Jay Money went down there taking those pictures, he said the first thing he saw was employee changing clothes. Mm. What? So why you really shed the light on that locker room? Cause that's the only place that an employee will be changing clothes, right? Ain't that's the only place that an employee will be changing clothes in this area, right here. But she made it seem like that an employee would be changing in the kitchen because we seen the employee, a kitchen worker, you know what I'm saying, changing clothes in the kitchen. You see what I'm saying? In the kitchen, because we got the video. You see what I'm saying? But you see how Miss Teresa playing that role? And you man, y'all, they got the hell YouTuber playing this role too. So if you ain't a part of this shit, come to Trade Game Panel, Jack, and clear your name. Cause at this time, yeah, it's a suspect. And I don't give a fuck who the fuck you is. I don't give a fuck about no subscriber or no views. Only thing I can concerned about Kenneka Jenkins case. That's all I want to talk about. Cause if this shit was about some motherfucking content, I would have been doing stand-up comedy, showing y'all my motherfucking lifestyle, how I'm really living out here, you know what I'm talking about? And I get more motherfucking views by doing that. Cause I ain't no motherfucking you know what I'm talking about? I ain't a scrub. Like TSC, I don't want no scrub. I don't want your number. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't one of them niggas, you know what I'm talking about? Hell no. But look, gang, peep the game. Watch this.
They looking for her.
And
And
tell
somehow
some
they ended up near the dock. Somehow they ended up near the dock.
Doc area
And
and Miss Teresa is in the parking lot. Look, Miss Teresa in the parking lot, right? You know what I'm talking about? Stop it, gang. Don't start that laughing emoji and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I know I be getting out of. Okay, now, right now. Bye bye now. You know what I'm talking about? Erica, stop it. Don't do it. You know what I'm talking about? See, this one thing that I done learned about child too. Y'all be taking my little slang, my swag too. You know what I'm talking about? I had somebody send me a text message, right? But like, yeah, Trigger, I got a couple of questions I need to ask. I'm like, yeah, carry on. And they were telling me the questions and shit. And then they get the answer and shit. And you know what I'm talking about? By the time I respond, motherfucker gonna text me, okay now, all right now, bye bye now. I said, no, you didn't hit me with my own shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all be pissing me out with this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? But let me stick to the script right quick because I don't want to get off subject, right? So let's get back to it. Man, y'all see 54 key? Look, they talking about 10, 10. This at 10, 10, bro. 10:30. And they talking about they going down there. Think about what Zach TV said. Kenneka died downstairs. Security was down there with her. You know what I'm talking about? Security was down there with her. Remember what Zach said, right?
then we have at 12:24 the beverage manager going straight to the freezer.
So look, I'm gonna let y'all listen to this whole video. Well, not the whole one, but we gonna start it from right here. From right here. Check it out. From 6 o'clock. And we gonna get up to 12 o'clock.
At 8:23:39, look at her. We got her down here in the lower level, and she on her fucking phone. The police should have ran her shit. Okay. But then at 8:23:52, we should have seen her cut this hallway, but she didn't cut this hallway. Okay. So I'm like, well, where the fuck did she go? All right. But then at 8:23:49, look who on her ass. The beverage manager. He's behind her, seconds behind her. And like I said, I wanted to know where she went to. I think she hit this door right here to the right. This door right here on the right. Because that's that hallway where we thought we saw a struggle at the end of the hallway, okay? That's that door. And then at 8:23:57, we got the beverage manager. Now he cut that corner. He's headed down that hallway. I don't know where he's going, and I probably should have been looking at that. I should have found another camera. But anyway, he goes down this hallway right here. And then we see him at 8:24:04 passing the guy in all black. And I don't know if this is a maintenance guy, a contractor, I don't know. Okay? But then at 8:24:21, the female manager, she headed back toward the front desk. Okay? And then look, at 8:25, she's at the front desk and she's on the fucking phone. Yeah. Um, Let me show y'all a couple other things that happened after that. Remember this guy right here? This happened at 8:28. He's looking toward the area where Kenneka was found. Remember, he was scratching his shit. Remember him? And then at 8:28, we got this guy in the kitchen, which is the maintenance. We got him in the kitchen, and he's checking shit. He's checking the temperatures. I mean, it looked like he's just doing his damn job. Okay? That's what it looked like to me. But then don't forget that while he's doing that, Leonore acting a fool up that motherfucker. And then they dispatched the police at 8:29. You know what I mean? So we know Leonore and them already up there because they the reason uh, the police was called at 8:29. So think about everything that was going on because the female manager and the beverage manager, they down in the lower level before they called the police or before the police was called. And then at 8:34, we got this motherfucker in the kitchen. Now at first, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. At first, I'm like, when I looked at everything together, I'm like, well, maybe he was in there to make sure everything was everything. Because at 8:29, whether the police is already there, whether they're en route, the police is in the mix now. And he just happened to pop up in this area 5 fucking minutes after they dispatched the police. You know what I mean? 5 minutes. And and I focused on it. But the more I looked into this shit, I was then not too concerned about what time he went in there, but what happened when he got in there. Because I got his statement. Here it is right here. In his statement, he says on September the 9th at about 8 o'clock, he entered the kosher kitchen. Upon arriving at the door, he noticed the wood door was open more than normal. The door was also open more than he remembered the night before. The door had been open/unlocked for a few weeks as he believed that they began construction in that area. Given his observations, he entered the area thinking someone walked in there. While looking in the area, he checked the temperature reading and soon after he received a phone call. The phone call was from the front desk telling him that someone had defecated in the pool and that it needed to be cleaned. He spent about 1 minute in the kosher kitchen and then he responded to the pool area. So, a couple things about this statement. First off, the door. He's telling us that the door has been open and it's been open like that for a few weeks. But just so happened this particular night, it was open more than normal. So that tells me that motherfuckers been going in and out this area. And it might not have been nobody connected to this whole construction shit. It might have been a hotel employee and found a little area to go smoke, drink, all that. You understand what I'm saying? Um, but another thing that stood out about his statement.
Check this out, gang. Don't y'all remember that time when I used to go live and I was spilling tea so hard? The Payat gang know what I'm finna talk about. Y'all remember I was spilling tea so hard and I was like, yeah, man, this what's going on, woo 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 this. And next thing you know, and I was like, man, we need to get 54 keys in here. I was like, we need to get 54 keys in here. And all of a sudden, 54 keys popped up in the chat and was like, yeah, I'm always watching nigga. Y'all remember that? I still got the live video. Payow! Payow! Y'all remember that? You can't deny that, cause that would shoot everybody. Everybody like, they go 54. Trey Gang, she in the chat. She in the chat. There she go. Y'all remember that? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, gang. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I ain't got no beef with no motherfucker. But goddamn it, Jack. You got it. I remember everything. I remember everything. So ask yourself a question. When Trey Gang went live, and they was like, man, yeah, Trey Gang, you spilling tea so hard, you need to click up with 54 keys. I'm like, yeah, I fuck with 54 keys, baby. I fuck with her. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, man, look, you know what I'm saying, man, check this out. And next thing you know, she popped up. Yeah, I been watching. Man, them folk were going, wow. Oh, there she go, Trey Gang. It fucked me up, because I'm like, damn. I'm still talking about like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with 54 and she just instantly in the chat. I'm like, damn, that threw me off guard. So I'm glad y'all remember that. You know what I'm talking about? So so if you remember that and ask yourself, why she popped up in the chat like that and she was watching and didn't know nobody was watching. Nobody didn't know she was watching, right? Nobody don't know you watching Trey game, right? Right? Nobody don't know you watching it. You never mention me, you know what I'm talking about? None of these type shit, you know. And this thing, you know, you popped up. Cause at that particular moment, that's when I was saying, look, y'all, YouTubers is working together. I said it. Look, I ain't got to make this up. Look, I'm not, look, check this out. Man, y'all know Trey ain't a real nigga. Get 54 keys in her. Tag 54 keys in her and get her in her so we can straighten this shit up. Cause I don't want to say nothing else. You know what I'm saying about? Cause I know, you know what I'm saying about. Everybody like, yeah, I love 54 keys. I love her too. You know what I'm talking about? But it's some shit that need to be clarified and straightened up before, you know what I'm talking about. That's the right thing to do, right, gang? Ain't that the right thing to do? Is it the right thing to do, right? Cause I got a right to call anybody out that's a suspect, bruh. Until otherwise. You see what I'm talking about? Until otherwise. Man, look, I got a big following. You got a big following. I ain't losing shit. I don't give a fuck about this YouTube shit. None of this shit, bruh. You see what I'm saying? I'm not here to make no career on YouTube. I'm satisfied in the skin that I'm in. You see what I'm saying? I work. I got my own schedule, my own money. I don't sell drugs. I'm smart. I got a college degree. I've been to college. I got my own business license. You see what I'm talking about? I'm on my own schedule. You see what I'm saying? But look, this is the reason why I said if you ain't suspect and you popped up in my chat at the same time when I'm like, man, look, YouTube is involved. They all working together. They coming hard at me. They coming hard at me. Straight Drop coming at me. Chloe coming at me. Tiffany Draper coming at me. Malika the Warrior coming at me. John Q coming at me. All the YouTube ganged up on me. And 54 Key was the only one. Man, y'all get up off Trey Gang. I never forget that. She said, y'all better get up off Trey Gang. And got on Straight Drop ass. No, because Straight Drop was like, yeah, I need a new computer, a new laptop, and it costs, you know what I'm saying, a couple of $1,000. People would donate like a motherfucker. Y'all remember that shit? Come on now. I ain't got to laugh for no clout, bruh. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, let's get to it. Cause when I was saying dealization and you popped up in my chat and I would had a curiosity to be like, I want to know why these YouTubers ganging up on me. It's something strange going on. You know what I'm saying? Why when I get the letter and all hell broke loose, and then you got Miss Teresa, you know, then I'm peeping all this shit. So I'm making the content, and then you make a content. Look, cause you didn't want me to figure out that you could be possibly talking too much. Is this the reason why you popped it in the chat? Cause this the reason why I share your videos all the time.
Was the fact that while he was down there in the kitchen, that he received a phone call from front desk telling him that somebody shitted in the pool and that he needed to go check that shit out.
Goddamn.
And that's what he did.
What?
And that made me feel like now, okay, maybe he wasn't involved with this, but maybe he was just too close for comfort.
What you
Because
mean?
that's where they found Kenneka. Okay?
Down there?
And that would mean somebody had to be watching the tapes to even notice him down there. And when they noticed him down there, they didn't call him, they didn't radio that motherfucker. Like,
And why you keep saying down there and you know the freezer is upstairs? You saying down there, but we know she upstairs. Y'all see this shit, bruh? Do I got to rewind that part again? Down there. Then she just started out to, that's where they found her at. Look what the screenshot she got. Him down on the lower level. In the kitchen, bruh. Look. Again, is this the reason why she popped up in the chat? Look, listen again.
and that's what he did. Connected to this whole construction shit. It might have been a hotel employee and found a little area to go smoke, drink, all that. You understand what I'm saying? But another thing that stood out about his statement was the fact that while he was down there in the kitchen, that he received a phone call from front desk telling him that somebody shitted in the pool and that he needed to go check that shit out. And that's what he did. And that made me feel like now, okay, maybe he wasn't involved with this, but maybe he was just too close for comfort. Because that's where they found Kenneka.
Down
Okay?
there?
And that would mean somebody had to been watching the tapes to even notice him down there. And when
Yep. They watching them tapes, know this shit. To her to be down there. Down. Just like Andrew Holmes said. I went downstairs in the kitchen where she was at. Keep this in mind. You could be confused of where she was at because you got content about she was up in the freezer. So you would have caught that and immediately be like, downstairs, nigga, what you mean downstairs? In my 54 key voice, what you mean downstairs? Okay? Because in this statement, you said you was upstairs, nigga. Uh-oh. Sound like you beating around the bush when it come to 10 o'clock. And 6 p.m. Because that's where all the commotion is, 6 p.m. and 10 o'clock. See what I'm saying? Look.
they noticed him down there, they didn't call him, they didn't radio that motherfucker. Like, somebody shitted in the pool. Come on out of there. You know? And I hope I ain't confusing y'all with that shit. But like, okay, for instance, I'm a parent who around Christmas time I had shit around my house. I do. I had gifts around my house. And
think about somebody hiding a body in their house, right? Think about how she explaining this. Think about how she explaining this, how you get too close to solving the case, right? It could be anybody solving the case. You see what I'm saying? Peep game, y'all. Y'all peep the game. Look, watch this.
if I found my kids playing in an area where I done hid some shit, first thing I'm doing, I'm like, come on out of there. I'm redirecting them. Come on out of there. That's what this like to me. Like he was being redirected. That he thought some shit was going on because the door was open more than usual. So he going to check some shit out. Somebody had to have been watching him in order to redirect him. You understand what I'm saying? after we see him in the kitchen, then we have at about 10:30, we got the female manager walking.
10:30. You mentioned the timestamp 10:30. We gonna stick with that time frame at 10:30. Just like what Miss Teresa said. Ooh, the employee was in with Kenneka around 10 something. Right? And you got 54 keys confirming that. So I can't make this up, right? I can't make this up. I can't make this up. If I'm gonna show you receipts, I got to show you a cold motherfucker. Right? Just remember what Miss Teresa said about 10 something. And think about why 54 keys popped up in Trey Gang, you know what I'm saying, chat, you know what I'm saying, and was like, yeah, woo woo, then we gotta collaborate, you know what I'm talking about. Peep the game, why did?
The police in the lower level. She's walking them in the lower level because she done told them that's the last place she done seen Kenneka. Okay? And I told y'all from the statement that after she directed them down there, they started to search. Then they called the fire department. The fire department then came, joined in on the search. They looking for her.
Okay.
But
Now watch this. Check this out, guy. Everything I just broke down to y'all with the receipts, with the facts, paperwork, including 54 key video. Watch how this lady finna confirm everything that I just said. Look, watch this.
But again, so many conspiracy theories were being thrown out there.
Right.
So now, okay, so you're at the hotel, you find her. When do they actually, from when you get to the hotel, when does the hotel finally find your daughter in the freezer?
Well, once I arrived, they finally found her after the third time of us coming in, me and my.
The third time before they found her in the freezer. Y'all heard that? Let's start it off again. Cause remind y'all, we going back to 6 o'clock. To 6. Look at Leonore. Look. Look at Leonore. You know, when you say something, just like when you whistle, a dog ears will stand up and be like, I heard that. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's interesting, right? So again, we got the narrative down packed, right? Listen to how Miss Teresa slipped up and gave us the tea and trying to lie, bro.
My family.
When you get to the hotel, when does the hotel finally find your daughter in the freezer?
Well, once I arrived, They finally found her after the third time of us coming in, me and my family coming up to the hotel, begging from the hotel, pleading with them, and also Rosemont Police Department.
So it was like hours. Like, was it like 36 hours?
Yes, it was like 36 hours.
I have a question about why, if somebody says that their daughter is missing in their hotel.
How that's gonna be 36 hours? You know what I'm talking about? Look, do y'all see why Leonore had to do all the interviews when it comes to the press conference talking to the police? Cause Miss Teresa don't know how to handle this shit, bro. This lady asked, well, damn, this had to been a couple of hours. She was like, yeah, about 36 hours. Damn, 36 hours, bitch. What the fuck you mean? Because you go back to 36 hours, they going to go back to September the 6th. When you were making that post talking about some, yeah, tomorrow we're going to be going perfectly fine. You know what I'm talking about? Don't let life live you and all liquor. That's what 36 hours going to go back to. Y'all see what I'm saying? I don't want to be talking crazy because I've been having some of that payal juice. Look, y'all, I had some payal juice. That's why I'm turned up the way I'm turned up. So y'all be out of there, be on the lookout for the Butt God t-shirts, the goddamn them bastard T-necks, you know what I'm talking about, and the payal juice. Get y'all pay y'all bottle, goddamn, because I know y'all be going to work and shit, working in the motherfucking warehouse, so you gonna need you a water bottle. Get that pay y'all water bottle right now! You know what I'm talking about? Woo! And get your miracles. Yeah, you get your two toes bracelets, you know what I'm talking about. Get you your two toes appendix. I got two-toe bow ties coming out, some more shit. But let's spill the tea, gang. I just want to let y'all know how Miss Teresa really fucked up in the head trying to lie and expose herself, right? So, yeah, let's roll this bean footage.
So why wouldn't they be willing to help? Did they give you a reason as to we're not concerned, she'll just show up, she's probably okay, and they just blew it off? Did they have a reason for why they're not willing to help at that point?
Well, they stated to me that, basically it wasn't their concern, the whole, Crown Plaza and manager at the time.
Watch.
That's a police matter.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a police matter.
Mm-hmm.
And the police probably say a person has to be missing for 48 hours in order for you to file official report.
24
hours.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
It's more than 2 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
So when did they finally go look through the tapes to realize, okay, she really was at this hotel? So I guess I'm trying to
check this out. Look, y'all heard that? Now y'all know what time they went over the tapes. Watch how you finna catch Miss Teresa up, y'all. Look. What time they go over the tapes? Remind y'all, you gotta file a missing person report to review the footage, right? Keep that in mind. You got to file a missing person report because that's what they said for them to see the footage. And what time that Leonore was certified on the missing person report. You got to know the timestamp so you can understand the next question. What she just asked. What motherfucking time that Leonore went to the police station and filed a missing report? Come on, gang. Come on, gang. Come on. Give me the answer. I'm turned up. I've been sipping the payal juice, and I need the payal gang on deck. Now look. All right, I'm gonna refresh our goddamn memory. Now look, Leonore arrived at the hotel. Keep this in mind. Everybody seen Miss Teresa come in the lobby early that morning without Leonore. Next time you see another family member, it's gonna be Leonore. That's when Leonore gonna talk to Risco. Right? Check this out. Just to show you the bitch facial expression. The bitch know what I'm talking about. You see this bitch right here? The bitch know what I'm talking about. So y'all look at this face out of teeth. Now look, Leonore talked to Risco. She on the footage. Risco called the police and said, I got her sister here saying that her sister was here, and I don't understand what she talking about. She claiming that she spent the night here and was at a gathering with one of our staff members. Look, one of our staff members. So so when Risco made the call, they told Risco she need to file a missing report. So Risco came out after the call, told Leonore, you got to file a missing report. So Leonore went to the police station. Boom. When she went to the police station, it's going on 1 o'clock. So boom, once it's going on 1 o'clock, if you look at the footage, what would Leonore when she was on her way to the police station, look at what's showing on the kitchen footage downstairs in the lower level. Cause you got the chef down there. Okay, boom, now you got the chef down there. Guess who else you see with the chef down there? The same fucking assistant beverage manager talking to the chef, and whatever they were discussing, the chef changed clothes and walked out the building. You can't forget that, right? Look, you can't forget that. This how you know you got Miss Teresa now. Y'all J for K, and I know it hurt us that the family that would end up involved with this. I know that's a hard pill to swallow, but if you bleed purple, just like I'm bleeding purple with this J for K movement, bruh, I'm going all the way in on it. So boom. Now you got a missing report out for 1 o'clock. Watch this. You come back up there to the hotel. You show the paperwork where you don't got the paperwork. You got a missing report. Listen now. Listen to the story. If you actually listen, look how the lie gonna expose. Cause how you come from the police station and you don't even have a copy of the report. When you get to the police station, you don't have no copy of the report, but you still asking with the camera, but all of a sudden the police there to tell you, oh, you got a report right here. You forgot to sign the signature on the report for you to review the cameras. And all of this going on at one time, 1 o'clock, bruh. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. I'm saying what's on the footage at 1 o'clock. You got the manager, well, the chef, changing clothes, walking out that motherfucker like, fuck it, I quit, like type shit. Right? MTV showed us you got police searching that area. Remember when Stray Drop was like, look, y'all see the college students out? At this time, you got Miss Teresa up there looking for her daughter. Y'all remember that shit, bruh? So look, with that being said, watch how easily they slip up. Watch how easily they slip up, setting their own sister up.
Figure out, how did they discover her in the freezer?
Watch
Okay,
this.
when my daughter went up there,
Your other daughter.
Yes,
Watch
my other
this.
daughter, Leonore.
Okay.
When she went up to the hotel, when I came, after me returning back home, she headed out the door as I was coming in, her and two of her friends. And when they got up to the hotel,
Now look, that mean when you left the hotel, Miss Teresa, listen what she just said. You left the hotel and you had to go back home. And that's when Leonore had to be walking out when you coming home, Leonore walking out the door like, yeah, I'm finna go up there, mama. But keep this in mind, what the paperwork said in the beginning. When I dropped y'all off, cause Leonore said Monique and them were gonna be at her house at 4 in the morning. But Miss Teresa said she got the call at 4:34. Is you catching my drill? Listen to her story, what she's saying now. You see what I'm saying? Listen to her story, what she's saying now.
they asked, the person at the front desk if they can look on the cameras and once again, if they see, if that's Kenneka's, I'm sorry, if Kenneka was there.
Right.
And they stated to her also as well that it was a police matter. So she calls 911 as well. And the police suggested that and told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the police station. Once she came, got to the police station and made the report, the missing person report. The only reason that Crown Plaza Police Department came back up to the hotel, not because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report, was because Leonore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report.
Y'all heard that? Look, y'all heard that? Look, she just fucked up. She just really fucked up, bruh. Listen to what she just said. This finna be 1 in the afternoon. You see how Leonore got her eye? Look, I'm gonna repeat it again. And look at Leonore's expression, bro.
As well, that it was a police matter. So she calls 911 as well. And the police suggested that and told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the police station. Once she got to the police station and made the report, the missing person report. The only reason that Crown Plaza Police Department came back up to the hotel, not because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report.
And this at 1. Now look, this at 1. Y'all gotta keep this in mind. If this at 1 o'clock of what a missing person report, you gotta think about when P's got the call at 12 in the afternoon. And how would P get the call at 12 afternoon if he wasn't on the footage with Monifa and Shemaya searching for her body? And P was the one was like, I'm gonna tell the world. The mama was in it, the uncle was in it, the cop was in it, you know what I'm talking about? Check it out. Watch this.
Was because Leonore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report paper.
Right.
So
this is the Rosemont Police.
Yes,
correct?
the Rosemont Police Department.
Mm-hmm.
So once he got there, and he had called and asked her where was she. She stated that she's back up.
He called her through a phone. So they communicate on the phone. Let me call you. So that means you call her, because I seen her on the phone in the lobby. So that must have been the police that called her before he showed up in the lobby. Ooh, you see how this interview real fucked up now? Let this bitch keep talking.
up at the hotel. You know, she's telling the person at the front desk at the hotel that now has a missing person report number. She stated, could they look at the cameras, you know, and they still deny her, you know, to see if her sister was missing. She asked the police, the Rosemont police officer, if he can give a copy of the police report. He stated to her it'll take all day, you know, he can't give her a copy. So she asked him, could she have the number to the missing person report.
Now I see why Leonore ain't got nothing to say. Look at her face expression. Now I see why she ain't got nothing to say. Cause this the part you don't even need to be speaking up on. You let your mammy do that for you. You see what I'm saying? You let your mammy do that for you when you in trouble. Look, that's how a child look. When you see a child with your child, you can tell your child lying, you know what I'm saying? Be like, did you dipped in my cookie jar? The first thing you gonna tilt your head down and look at the floor? No. You see what I'm saying? That's why when we were looking at this in the beginning, everybody was like, look at Leonore. Look at her body language. That was always noticeable. Look at Leonore's body language. Why she acting the way that she acted? Now we know why, Jack. Now we know why. Now we know why. Cause look what they talking about. Look what they talking about.
So upon his arrival, Leonore asked him, could you please look at the cameras, you know, the security cameras, to see if they see Kenneka.
Right.
He doing the same shit that Killer was doing when he was in the days when Zach asked about a certain question when he came to Kenneka Jenkins. Bruh, why y'all think motherfuckers ain't touching on Trey game, bruh? Why y'all thought I'm just sitting up here just like, yeah, this what I think, this what I no, I'm finna show you the finest, and I'm like, man, I got some shit that a motherfucker can't argue with me on. How the fuck you gonna argue with me? How the fuck you gonna argue with me? With some motherfucking receipts? I'ma bust your head. I'ma make your ass look real dumb because you can't confuse the public no more. You got somebody that could talk up for Kenneka. You can't confuse the public because you see a lot of young people on here or people just, you know what I'm saying, in conspiracy, and you think you can spin a narrative because you see like, damn, million people feel this way, and you know what I'm saying? No, I'm from the hood. I'm finna bust y'all bitches' head wide to the fat meat. You see how living over head that big? It finna be real swole now. So I'm finna get that bitch something to think about. Why you think they so quiet? If they look, if Trey Gang ain't winning, why them bitches ain't spoke up yet? Payal, payal, payal. And Miss Teresa used to follow me. And Miss Teresa used to follow me and make comments about Trey Gang. Bitch, shut the fuck up now then. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Cause she know everybody didn't watch the whole 36-hour footage. Keep this in mind. Everybody tell the truth right now. Did you watch the whole 36-hour footage? Be honest. Cause I could tell if you lying. Cause if you tell me, yeah, I seen the whole footage, and I'm quit. Watch this. I'ma challenge you on that. Are you watched it? Okay, boom. Since you watched it, let's talk about it. Well, you know what I'm saying? Let's go to this. Let's go to that. You know what I'm talking about? You ready to be honest, be like, nah, Trey Gang, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't watched the whole footage. Well, Trey Gang, I did watch the whole footage, but I didn't comprehend what I was seeing. You see what I'm talking about? Cause she know y'all didn't watch the footage. Cause she know the questions that you would ask her. You see what I'm saying? Just think about this, right? I could tell. Just look. Just imagine if you tell a motherfucker, you call a motherfucker, be like, hey man, you didn't get my voicemail, and the voicemail said that you read the motherfucker. I mean the text message. It said you read the motherfucker. But you telling me, nah, I ain't even get that job. You see what I'm saying? Watch this. Watch how they finna slip up, guy. I ain't got to say no more to break this shit down. You see the facial expression on Leonore's face. That's a guilty look. That's not happiness. That is not sadness. Look at the facial expressions. That is not worrying. That is not concern. That's all guilty. Watch this.
And he finally agreed he would. He went into the security office, from my understanding.
And this is the officer that we're talking about
Yes,
right now.
the officer that made out the
Right.
missing person report.
Okay.
Leonore stated to me that he went in there like 5 minutes, came back out, and stated that on the missing person report, that he searched front and back, and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
This gonna be at 1 o'clock. But keep this in mind, Leonore got 5 videos of Kenneka in the hotel room. It's mighty strange. Miss Teresa ain't mentioned none of this shit. Cause if you was a parent, you would have been like, how y'all gonna say my daughter was never in here? And we got videos of my daughter in y'all room partying with her friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, y'all. Appreciate that cash out, boo. Appreciate that, man. Man, y'all make me feel good, man. Cause I feel like that I'm reaching out. You know what I'm saying? Cause man, damn. That's what I'm talking about, bruh. Look, listen to this.
So that means she wasn't there, according to them.
According, she wasn't there.
Okay.
You got Leonore telling the world we got 5 more video. How y'all she say she was walking around the hallway drunk, staggering, and we got 5 videos. So why Miss Teresa sitting up there like, look, look at Leonore's face while I say this. Why you ain't mentioning nothing about TY Live video? Nobody ain't mentioning nothing about TY Live video. Not even Irene Live video. You see what I'm saying? None of that. They trying to tell the story to protect something else. You see what I'm saying? Man, y'all turn up. Share this to 54 Keys video. I tell y'all what, since we can't reach the mother, share this to 54 Keys video so 54 Keys can reach out to the mother too. Since family member reached out to her, we need all the scoop. We ain't got time for a motherfucker to get time to make up stories and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Come on, gang. I need y'all help on this. Real shit to the side, bro. This ain't no YouTube. When you watch this shit, you know what I'm saying? When you watch YouTube, watch that shit for entertainment. But when I'm on this motherfucker, this ain't for entertainment. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to gain nothing from this shit. I don't give a fuck about none of this social media shit. Cause if that's the case, bro, I show my face, my lifestyle, and I'd be the most goddamn handsome man in the world. Gonna be like, oh my god, look at Trey gang shit, bitch. I knew it. Girl, you see the tats on that motherfucking chest? Man, I'm trying to know what I'm about. Look, fuck all that, bro. Man, I'm just like y'all, and I just got an opportunity to share it with y'all, man, bro. Look, man, that peep gang ain't nothing but a bunch of hood motherfuckers just linked up with some evil motherfuckers. I'm just keeping it 100. That's all I can do, keep it 100. That's all I can do is keep it 100. Now, you got your sister died in the freezer. Anything when you, one thing I noticed, when you do interviews about a family member death, you always gonna see that family member gone. If you even mention just say like, I had a relative that died that was close to me. And the minute that you say that person's name, even you know what I'm saying, man, I got over it. But when you ask me about memories and all of this, I can't do nothing but tear up. Cause I'ma miss the things that I miss about the person that I lost. But you don't see none of these emotions. All the emotion is like, God damn it, I'm not going down. I'm just being real. I'm just keeping it 100, bro. Man, I lost a poodle. I lost a poodle. Got hit by a car. And the motherfucker asked me, barely, man, what Captain Crunch is? Because I call him Captain Crunch. Because I gave him them bones for him to be a little poodle. That's the only thing you were hearing. Crunching. You know what I'm talking about? Ankle biting motherfucker. That's one motherfucker make a nigga say, ouch! Look, he the only motherfucking poodle that had nigga hot scotching around that junk, cause he an ankle biter. Look, and you better not kick him. You see what I'm talking about? And you better not kick him. That's why I keep little dogs. That's why I like little T-Coy poodles, Jack Russell, Pomeranians, and all this, cause they on high alert. They don't give a fuck how tall your ass is. They going straight for your motherfucking ankles, goddammit. Cause they gonna make your ass run a track meet. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you know a pit bull wanna charge at you and leap at you, you know what I'm talking about, aim for your motherfucking head. But the first thing the poodle gonna do is take your foot game away from you. What the fuck you gonna do if you ain't got your toes planted? You can't throw a punch. You know what I'm talking about? None of that. So you got to skip your. Don't ask me how I know all this shit, cause I'm a dog trainer. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk. All bullshit to the side. I'm not trained dog. Let a dog act what they act. That's the first thing they gonna go for. Your motherfucking ankle, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? And half of you nigga foot be smelling like corn chips and Popeye's chicken. That boy really finna get him thirsty. Yeah, dude, you smell like a whole motherfucking 12 piece. Shit, nigga. But yeah, let's carry on. Cause he smelling feet. He gonna be like, damn. That motherfucker got extra onions, tomatoes, you know what I'm talking about? That boy smell like a whole Wendy's combo over there. You know what I'm saying? What that is? Yeah, you got a double patty with extra onion, tomato, mayos. You know what I'm talking about? She smell delicious till you bite in that motherfucker. Be like, damn. But look, don't let me get out track, gang. Let me you know what I'm talking about? Get back to it. Now look, y'all see Leonore. Listen to what the
Came back out and stated that on the first missing person report, that he searched front and back and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
So that means she wasn't there, according to them.
According to them, she wasn't there.
Okay. So who found Kenneka in the freezer? And did they find her just by accident, or did they find her because they were looking at the videos?
man, y'all what 54 Keys said about 10 some PM. And look at Leonore's face. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, well, when we was there, the Rosemont Police Department stated that they're the ones that found Kenneka. But with me looking at the news and reading in the newspapers, an employee found her. So that's a good question. I really wouldn't.
So you don't know who?
You're not for sure.
I'm not for sure.
Right.
You a goddamn lie. Y'all see how she lying, bro? You a goddamn lie, bro.
But you actually, they brought you to see Kenneka while she was in the freezer.
After being denied at first, because I asked them, and I went online on Facebook because I needed help. I was looking for help.
Now look, this when they asked her about the freezer, she wanted to send the video out to my nobody did nothing to my daughter. She said that, but look at her answer on this one.
I started timing myself basically to let them know, just in case if something like this come up, they couldn't say that I wasn't, conscious enough.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? Like I was like
right.
out of my mind or whatever.
Right.
And I stated, because I had made a post on Facebook before that, when I was in the search of Kenneka, that I needed
Y'all heard that? Listen.
help. If somebody see my daughter, to inform me. And after I made this live video, I
This that live video. Y'all remember that shit, right? Look, listen to this bitch.
entered the hotel, and I asked them, how was she laying? The head detective, how was she laying? He stated she was laying on her side. And I said, was she laying, how was her legs? Was they curved, curved, like in the field?
Y'all hear this shit? She was laying, was her leg curl? How she was laying? Oh, she was laying on the side. Was her leg curled too? Listen, watch this.
Fetal
position.
Yes. He said no, they were straight. I said, okay. Next question. Can I see my daughter? How she died? How she laid in the freezer? As I wanted to see her. He said, the detective stated yes. An hour or two went past, give or take.
An hour or two passed. An hour or two passed, right? Keep that in mind. She asked to see, and they said, yeah. And she said an hour or two passed. So there was that one something. Look. Watch this.
The sergeant come in with a very rude attitude. No, you cannot see her. It's against our procedures, our policy. You can't see her. So I asked him, with the card that the leading detective gave me, is it possible that he can write his name on the back of the card? He stated yes. After he stated yes, I said, and as well as your badge number. And I hear him whisper to the detective, badge number. So
all of that, listen to this, cause they want Kenneka phone. And they need to cause they ask you, look, we need Kenneka phone cause they're gonna be beneficial to the investigation. And look how she's switching it up now. Bruh, I can't believe this bitch. Oh, wee. Y'all heard this shit? Keep this in mind. She made a post and nobody didn't do nothing to Kenneka. Nobody didn't do nothing to Kenneka. She walked in there, ha, ha. You see what I'm saying? This is what she's saying after the fact.
Then he said, as everybody getting ready to round up to go, he said, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna speak with the coroners and see what they can do. So here we go, hours later. 5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounding it off, 5 hours later.
5 hours later. So that's at 10. If you got the beverage manager going in there in the freezer area. So boom. So what time that would be? If that was at 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, that's 3 in the morning. And that's why she said they cleaning out the pool around about 3 and 4 in the morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now y'all know why she made that post about the pool about 3, 4 in the morning. Think about it. There's something to think about it now. She talking too much, right? This lady talking too much and not knowing what the fuck she actually doing. Cause anything you say can be used against you. That's how we gonna establishment. Look, y'all, I talked to a lawyer. The lawyer said if you could have solid evidence, I can't tell you, he told me, look, I can't tell y'all what the evidence is, but I know. But one thing he said, circumstantial evidence is more stronger than direct evidence. We got direct and circumstantial evidence, bro. If you believe Monifa set this up, you believe that it came from a family member. Look, bro. The lawyer said, if you can prove reasonable doubts, that's what he said. And I paid money to talk to this man, bro. You see what I'm saying? And this it. Why y'all think I'm showing y'all this? Okay, I put it like this here. Look at Miss Teresa as a murder suspect. They found her daughter in the freezer. All the evidence I told y'all, right? Look, everything I told y'all, Miss Teresa suspect, right? Before I play the video, thumb me up if you think Miss Teresa is a suspect. Be honest. Be honest. You ain't got to go along with what I think or what, you know what I'm saying, what you think. Be honest. What's your feelings? Thumb me up if Kenneka mama is guilty. Thumb me down if you think she innocent. And we're gonna take a 5-minute break. It's 464 in here. Everybody need to vote, bro. The chat supposed to go crazy right now. Come on, bro. Cause keep this in mind. Miss Teresa watching. Family members watching. YouTube watching. You got people watching, bro. Show them folks how you feel, bro. Do it for Kenneka. You know what I'm talking about? But be real with it. Be real with it when you answer that, bro. They gonna watch this shit, bro. Y'all know they watching Trey Game. When she see these results, she gonna have to answer to the JFK community. Look how many people that's down for her daughter, bro, and want answers, bro. Look how many of us right now that's down for Kenneka, bro. You see what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Thumb me down if Miss Teresa is innocent. Thumb me up if the bitch guilty. And I want y'all to keep thumbing and downing this motherfucker so she can look at this motherfucker and be like, look, Leonore, Trick ain't stirring up some shit. Let's make some butt God poses again. And let me show my titty and show these motherfuckers my titty still leaking. Y'all see the drip, drip, drip. Yeah, all right. All right, y'all. My bad. Check this out.
They come to me and states, only I could come see her. Me, I'm allowed, and I could bring one more other person with me. That's when they allowed me. They walked us back there. They said, wait, this is a crime scene. You are not allowed to take any photos. You can't touch, and don't touch anything. And they watched us as if we was there. Like we was involved in it. It seemed like the crime scene was on
Right.
us, not what went on with my daughter.
Right.
So you see your daughter in the freezer now. To bring up to date.
No, I'm sorry. No, at this time,
Now we see why the crime scene will be focused on you. Now I see why you try to put that out there to make everybody be like, yeah, Mr. Reese, we understand the police against you because of your skin color. No, I'm talking about try to make it like a racial issue. You see what I'm saying, gang? Damn. I appreciate the thumb, gang. I ain't even looked at the thumbs up, man. Y'all thumb me up like a motherfucker. I appreciate that, bro. That's all I ask. Is thumb Kenneka up and put the mama on blast cause she responsible. Look at Miss Teresa titties. You see Miss Teresa titties? Go on Facebook right now and see how plump them motherfuckers got. Pay y'all. Let's see where that money going to. She got titties, ass, and everything, and Leonore. But they talking about they J for K. How you J for K? You ain't even hired private investigator. The first thing you did is got some titties and ass. Bitch, you should have got a facelift too, cause you look like a gremlin. Fraggle Rock looking bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Look at the chess game. You see what I'm talking about? Man, I know little Snoop. We play domino with Snoop. Every time he lose, nigga, you gotta do 25 push-ups, bro. We gotta plump that motherfucker up. Look like somebody gave her some chest shots. But if you go back to her Facebook page, look how plump her titty is now. Know what I'm talking about? Pie y'all, point made. I made my point, didn't it? Hold on, what'd you say? Yeah, point well made, Trey. Get that private investigator first. That's all I just wanted to know. I'm doing a good job. Now I can go to sleep at night. Cause I can wake up in the morning and be like, I got a breath of fresh air. I ain't got to worry no more. Now I can spill the tea, how I really feel, and show these receipts to everybody. Cause it hurted me. It hurted me to hear, to see the mother involved. Cause Miss Teresa had me, I care for you. I'm talking about, man, that care for this lady, I'm like, man, I feel so much compassionate, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, man, I want to bless the family. You know what I'm saying? I just want to bless the family. But some told me to hold on because I told y'all I prayed to God. And I said, man, God, please give me the proper guidance and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And look what I'm still doing. You can't tell me God is not real. You can't take that away from me. You can't tell me God ain't real. That just show you who did the real praying. Cause this bitch, only thing this whole saying is but God. In the name of Jesus ain't answer damn prayer. And God revealed secrets to me that I'm revealing to y'all. You see what I'm saying? And you witness of this. If you don't believe in God, this is the perfect time to believe in him now. Cause look what he just revealed through a motherfucker like me. I ain't even nobody, bro. It ain't like I work for CNN or, you know what I'm saying, or no news media outlet. I was just concerned because I got kids. You see what I'm saying? I got a daughter too. And I'm like, man, if that happened to my daughter, I know I'm going to crash out. You see what I'm saying? And the first thing she gave us that vibe, like, damn, you ain't crashing out. This how you talking. Liz, look, this the mother. Right here. Giving herself up. Said she was JFK, never settled for the case, and you'll be a damn fool if you believe she got something to do with her daughter's death, and look how she exposed herself.
They had removed her from the freezer. Yes, they removed her from the freezer. When they removed her from the freezer, by the time we came 5 hours or plus later, more later, rounding it off, Kenneka was laying on a stretcher in a white body bag already.
So you never saw her?
I never saw her. I never saw her. They stated as well that there was no.
You never saw her. You never saw her.
Signs of foul play.
Right.
Like it was just a normal look.
That's
no signs of sexual harassment and anything.
Right. So do you believe differently?
From seeing the pictures, yes, I believe different.
Because the pictures came out. Before that, though, the video came out. So when we saw the video of her trying to...
Pictures, no footage. Pictures, no footage. pictures, no footage. Look at the emotions. Look at the emotions, gang. Pictures. Never seen it. They show you pictures of this. Watch the question.
To find her way throughout the hotel. What did you think about the videos?
That she was wandering in the hotel and she needed help. And, she at a hotel, a 5-star.
She running the hotel and needed help, bro. You see what I'm saying? But you ain't telling these folks that family member was there. You see what I'm saying? So look, this just to show you that she was going on with the accident the whole time. But she got to make it look like a conspiracy to us because we ain't going for this shit. Like, boom, yeah, it's got to be a conspiracy. You see what I'm saying? And the whole time, there was her plan to get the lawsuit. That's why you only see Leonore on her Facebook page sharing all her shit. Because once it comes to a lawsuit, whoever, just say like, Miss Teresa is close to Leonore. Whoever the closest is to Kenneka gonna get the most the money. The mother gonna get the half. Just say like you got Kenny or Leonore, and when they try to split the money between them two, who gonna get the most money? The one that suffered the most. Leonore trying to play like she the closest sister. You see what I'm saying? And you got to share that on Facebook because they're gonna show your pain and suffering. That's why you don't see Kenny, no other family members. Why is that, bro? You see what I'm saying? Look at this shit. No other family member. She ain't mention her brother. She ain't like, man, I lost all my kids to gun violence. And Chicago is very wicked, evil. This the third child I done lost. None of this. She ain't mention none of her sons, bruh. Why she ain't mention her sons? Cause if she mentioned her son's murder, now you will understand why Kenneka probably got assassinated the way she did. Cause when they said it was gang retaliation, right? Listen to this shit.
Hotel.
Right.
I know surveillance. Just like on each floor, they might not have cameras all through the hotel, but entering and exiting the elevator, there are cameras.
Cameras on the 9th floor. On the 9th floor. And they were going to court reviewing the cameras. Telling us what was going on the 9th floor, right? Look at Leonore again. Her facial expression. Cause guess what the camera? Why you think she looking like that? Cause that's when Kenneka walked out the room and won something, and she was the last one communicated with her sister. Now you understand why her emotions like that. Bye, y'all.
But it is her on the camera because, like I said, so many conspiracy theories. Some people said that's not even her on the video. You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe they're saying that the one part of the video when she's walking towards the refrigerator, that's her last time being shown on videotape? So do you believe she could have just literally walked in there and got locked into the freezer?
Watch
And
this.
what they're saying to be true is she got locked into the freezer and she died because of the coldness. Could that?
Watch this. Watch her answer. And this just to give you her answer that she finna go with the lawsuit.
Do you think that could be true?
Well, see, we wouldn't even be sitting here today to guess it. It was the camera. As we went in there, if you could look at the video, me and my daughter, which is some of the parts what we did. As we went in there, I'm looking at my daughter, and I looked in her face. She had a disgusted look on her face, an angry look, like or somebody agitating her, this type of look. So I'm looking. And then I asked them, I said, can I see the freezer? Because I work in the cafeteria. So you can't tell me that she walked in this freezer and couldn't get out, because of our freezers. And not only that, me working within the CPS, cafeterias, before, every freezer has a release button or some type of handle, whereas you can't get locked in this freezer unless you've been locked on the outside. You get locked in from the outside.
Which would have taken, obviously, somebody else to do
To
purposely.
do it, right.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
what you're saying.
Yes.
There's no way she could lock herself in by herself.
Exactly. So once entering, and I see the freezer. Now the leading detective stated to me, she just in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
This is before I told him I worked within the cafeteria.
Right.
She
Now y'all see that? Y'all peep this lady game. Y'all see how Leonore ducked her head off and ducking in the phone like she getting a text message or a booty call? You see what I'm saying? She talking too much right here. She talking too much right here. Cause if you got an ear to hear, you'll hear certain keywords be like, oh yeah, bitch. Fuck you mention that for. You done sit up here and just really just done scratched all my curiosity about you. It's official. It's official now. No wonder why you quiet. Trey ain't on your motherfucking ass, and he got on the other YouTubers ass. Man, I'm a one-man army and took out 1,000 motherfucking YouTubers. Pie y'all. If that ain't cold, I don't even know what it is. If that ain't the coldest motherfucking move, you feel me? Man, I done had plenty and got all they ass down. You heard me? Listen to this bitch.
walked in the freezer, and when she walked in the freezer, she walked in. He never mentioned
And keep this in mind, we know what was going on at 10 something.
it was a double freezer. Walked in the freezer, closed the door behind herself, and just froze to death.
Right.
So, I wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I said, so she couldn't get out? He said, no, she couldn't get out. Because once you locked in, you locked in.
Right. But he doesn't know what you know about freezers at that time.
Exactly.
Right.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in? Did you try to see what your the theory, how you can get out of it if you're in that particular freezer?
Okay, well, I'll tell you like this. We wasn't never to actually go inside the freezer, but they had both of the doors open. I asked him when I first went back there, so you're saying it's a double freezer? He said yes, but on our way back there, if you can see in the video, I'm pointing my finger. I'm looking for cameras. I'm looking for cameras because that's my purpose, because you can't tell me this happened with no camera in around, and every time I point, I see a camera. Except when we go by the freezer, that's blocked off, which it was a camera above that freezer. And okay, we're gonna go back to that. I'm sorry, please forgive.
Y'all see how that lady lying? That lady lying like a motherfucker, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Pay y'all. Appreciate that Tammy Bryan for the cash out. You know what I'm talking about? Man, you crazy. I be in the bushes, you know what I'm saying? Okay, now, bye-bye now. Hey, man, y'all just done took my little slogan, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all taking this shit to the next level. Man, you got me in tune with that. I'm trying to run a goddamn crime show here now. I'm in the peak of my investigation. You sending me. Okay, now, bye bye now. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, my bad, y'all. This just tickled the shit out of me, bro. I meant to. All right, let's carry on. Man, y'all heard me Teresa lying and shit. Bitch, get the story right.
Hear me. When I go back to the freezer, they had both of the doors open.
Lying like a
I'm
motherfucker.
like, here go a glow in the dark plastic release button, big white glow in the dark.
She
I said,
lying.
so is this a release button? He said, the detective said yes. And
Why you stuttering this shit, Miss Teresa? You stuttering like a motherfucker.
the detective said yes. So
Damn.
is this a release button? He said, the detective said,
That's the same shit Andrew Holmes did when he was lying. See, that's why I don't want to take it no more further. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm about to shut this bitch down. All right now, bye-bye now. Got time to hear this shit, bitch. Mr. Reese, you need to stop it. Cause I'm pissed off. You know what I'm talking about? And you got away with this dumbass shit. Cause your man said it. Now I'm looking at how swole your motherfucking head is. You ain't got not one brain in that motherfucker. And you fucked me up with that shit. You got to be a cold motherfucker, have me discombobulated like, damn, bitch. Shit. I'm trying to figure all this shit out. I done had headache, nightmares. You know what I'm saying? How many of y'all had, you know what I'm saying, nightmares and shit about this shit, bro? You know what I'm talking about? She even had the psychics out here like, oh shit. They even had the psychics out here like, hey, Kenneka. And Kenneka responded like, what's up? Can you tell us what happened, honey? They got a RICO charge. I'm like, man, what the man? That ain't her. And they got everybody like, I heard it. Man, I'm like, man, these folks crazy as fuck on her. You know what I'm talking about? Shit pissed me off. That what inspired me to man, let me you know what I'm talking about, do my own investigation. Cause this shit got me in the loop. You know what I'm talking about? You got the mom up here lying with no titties.
yes. And the sergeant standing back there with us as well. As I said, we were being watched.
Then she ain't even got no eyebrows. Look at her eyebrows. I thought that was real eyebrows. Man, look at them junks. Who drawed them motherfuckers on? Satan, goddamn it. Oh my God. Look at them junks, gang. Man, y'all see the eyebrow? Them junk crooked as hell. Look, that junk crooked. That motherfucker higher than that one. Then they got a slant, you know what I'm talking about? I can't even make this shit up. I want to know. They don't even look like no eyebrows, goddamn. They don't even look like no eyebrows to me. Ain't no hair. That ain't no hair, bro. She done grabbed one no ink pens and yeah, put me some. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Put me some yeah, arch these bitches up, bitch. I got a motherfucking interview today. I got a radio show I gotta go to, bitch. Yeah.
As if we're the criminal, you know, or we did this to my daughter, as if we was gonna get arrested.
Damn. Them motherfucker just moved, didn't it? If you put that junk up like that, that motherfucker look like a goddamn a snout. Like, damn, bitch, I'm a gremlin. If you put the eyebrows up like this, you cover the eyes up. What it look like now, goddamn, when you see them hoes up like this? I wish I could blow it up a little more bigger, goddamn, but that's how much zoom I could get on that giant. Cause they were like, man, Trey Gang, you need to upgrade your plan if you want to get all of this data. I'm like, what you mean? What you mean? You know what I'm talking about? If you want some zoom action, goddamn, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you need to upgrade that motherfucker. You want to see this motherfucker in 4K. Now look, you tip them motherfuckers down. What it look like now, y'all? Know what I'm talking about? You got them motherfucking eyebrow. Them ain't no eyebrow. They look like a snout, like a nose, like a lion nose. And you know what I'm talking about? With no eyes and shit. You know what it look like to me? Let me watch the interview from this angle.
So he
Damn, them
stated,
motherfucker move like that. Y'all see that shit, bro? Them hoes were just arched up and them hoes look. Man, let's look at them John.
as if we're the criminal, you know, or we did this to my daughter.
Man, I'm glad they ain't had the heat on, cause if she was sweating, them hoes they gonna be they were like, yeah, cut the AC on, cause I don't want my makeup to be sweating and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
As if we was gonna get arrested.
Man, y'all see the eyebrow? Look at the eyebrow. Look, watch this.
So
Damn,
he stated,
that went good.
as if we was gonna get arrested. So
Oh, goddamn. Goddamn, man. I don't want to watch no more of this shit, bro. I don't want to watch no more of this shit. Because that's some voodoo.
stated, I asked him with the freezer, you know, the second front door. I said, is this a release button? Big white button. Maybe, as they say, you couldn't see, but it was lightning in the freezer. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice made in a triangle. You know, like, you know, and I'm like, okay. I said, so I that's when
Y'all see that right there? That's goddamn E.T. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not, you know what, gang? Look, check this out, y'all. Check this out. I'm glad that y'all shared the live video on the screen of Kenneka. Know what I'm talking about? And bringing awareness. Y'all just don't know what they do to me, bro. Cause I just appreciate that everybody could come together and boom, boom. And notice I ain't been having no trolls no more, y'all. Y'all remember they used to trolls used to come in the chat be like, yeah, motherfuckers, you know what I'm talking. None of that no more. None of that shit no more. But look, that's all I just want to show y'all, gang. All jokes to the side. Look how Miss Teresa looking. Now look how 54 Keys looking. Now, I ain't pointing no fingers at 54 Keys or nothing like that. But can y'all agree? She did say some suspect ass shit to make you go, You know what I'm talking about? So ain't nothing like boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm talking about? But she do got the answer to this shit. You know what I'm talking about? She do got the answer to this shit, bro. Cause we J for K. How you know this shit? You know what I'm talking about? How we know this shit, bro? We J for K. Cause if it ain't what we think it is, we can always bury the hatchet and be like, yeah, boom, man, I feel why you way you said that. You know what I'm talking about? Man, look, bygone be bygones. You know what I'm talking about? Hi, y'all. But yeah, gang, I'm gonna get on up out this junk because I don't want my live to be too long. Cause people don't want to be interested in watching the live video. And this tea and it's hot. And I don't want nobody, you know what I'm talking about, be like, well, damn, them over too long, and man, I'ma just check out the next one. Now you better share this. Share it, gang. And we'll be back the same time later on. And I promise that. Man, I love y'all, man. Y'all be cool. Y'all be safe. Appreciate the Cash Out gang too. I appreciate all the new subscribers and I appreciate the pay y'all gang. You know what I'm talking about? And I appreciate the people that be hitting my inbox and you know what I'm saying? And sharing me everything, you know what I'm talking about? Cause they help me a lot. They help Kenneka a lot. They help us to get a better understanding of what we dealing with. It's clearly that this lady right here is dealing with something that we all don't know nothing about because you got other kids that's deceased. And if nobody didn't know that you had sons, they would only think you only had daughters. You see what I'm saying? Cause think about it. If a new person would know what I'm saying, just found out of Kenneka Jenkins and they just go on and just do a little quick little, you know what I'm saying, YouTube search and all this, you'll swear that she only had two daughters. Leonore and Kenneka. You'll be like, damn, did she have any brothers? Cause Cause they wouldn't even know nothing about Kenny Martin. You know what I'm talking about? To look him up. Cause when you go on Wikipedia, only spouse that they mention is Leonore. Like she don't even got no other brothers and sisters. What about Joshua Martin? Corey Martin? You see what I'm saying? Joshua Martin, Corey Martin. Two brothers right there, bro. But pay y'all. We'll be back. Trey ain't love y'all, man. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm gonna let y'all hear this before I go out.
When I stated I work in the cafeteria, I've been working there for 7 years. I say there shouldn't have been no way that she shouldn't have been able to get out these doors. I thought you told me, and I asked the detective. You said that she couldn't get out. How is that when is release buttons on each one of these doors? And he just shook his head.
He doesn't understand.
So, where are you now as far as what it is that you want to see? They've closed the case officially. I know that you guys are not happy about that and you want to continue the investigation. So what do you want to see happen? Where do you see it going from here? Are you trying to get more people to come in and reopen the case? What is it that you want to do?
Yes, I would love for the FBI to come in. The reason why I say that, they stated it was a nat cause before any medical examiner or anything. So the Rosemont Police Department knew this would happen with no professionals. They said it wasn't no sexual harassment or any, assaults
Right,
or
she hadn't
whatever.
been assaulted sexually.
It, but how is that? From looking at the pictures, obviously you'll see that it was something going on. At least, with that If you would have just saw it without being a professional doctor or whatever, examiner or whatever, first thought would have been them being professional cops.
She said a doctor or a medical examiner officer, whatever. Right? Then she just said it, right? Look, gang, I'ma show this to y'all right here. Since she just said that this what happened when you talk too much. Boom. A doctor. Payow. Payow. You see the timeline she talking about a doctor? That's when she supposed to be talking about her daughter in the freezer. You see what I'm saying? No wonder why this is relevant now. Then she said a medical examiner. At that. Then she say a medical examiner. You see what I'm saying? Then you say this shit.
And then to come to find out, after all that, at the closing meeting, my daughter asked them, "Did you all take fingerprints?" And they said no. Why not?
Right.
Why not?
Dust the body, right?
You know what I'm saying? Because I work in the cafeteria once, as I mentioned, and in the cafeteria, you got to clean up behind yourself.
Yeah.
That's sanitation, you know?
So, question, well, two things. One is because the Rosemont police did actually turn down, because the FBI, didn't the FBI at one time
They
make
said
an
that
offer?
if they were reached out for assistance, they
And
would.
so Rosemont turned that down, correct? They didn't want to have anything to do with the FBI coming in
Allegedly
on the case. Secondly, was the question ever presented to the people of the hotel? Why was this freezer even still in operation if it wasn't being used? Like, because I'm
Right,
under
'cause
the
the kitchen was supposed to be closed.
I'm
right?
under understanding that kitchen was closed, and that the stuff wasn't even being used. So why even have it on? And then if she goes in there, she's just inside a room. You know, she's not inside a freezing room. Did anybody ever, did that ever come up in conversations with the hotel?
No, I never found out about this freezer wasn't working or none of that until after the fact. You know, I'm hearing it from the media or whatever, you know, and my attorney as well, you know, after
After she's gone.
she's gone.
Now you heard it from your attorney. Payow. I'm out.